Awkward silence, awkward silence. Now it's not. Hello! Hi, we're back! Let me get my, walkthrough up. Not walkthrough, but, there we go. Alrighty. Last time, we split up and looked for clues, made our ways through the silver and gold doors, and fought some evil versions of Kevin and Reese. Got an interesting conversation with Reese. She's currently on a break. She's a little disgusted with Kevin being the green Vash the Stampede that he is, and not being honest about his feelings or forthcoming with the information he's managed to put together about the situation, because he clearly knows more than he's letting on. Reese almost assuredly does too, but Kevin's being more cryptic and vague about it, so that makes him the bad guy or something. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, we have Josh. Josh is the new Reese. And we've got some more doors to go through. I don't think that was necessary to heal. I don't know why I did that. Honest, but could progress through the next area, or we could go back to the Silver and Gold place and check out that other door now that we have received the necessary information. Information. I mean, apparently it's Chloe. I cannot wait to read this description again and see how obvious it is in retrospect. I gotta be honest. I had no clue. I kinda wish I marked the doors on the map. Oh, it's right here. All right. That works.
Break me the darling of pure white radiance and proof of her scholarship.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm calling bullshit on that one. Pure white radiance? I don't know, man. Oh, right, fuck. Oh, god damn it. She has to actually be in the party, son of a bitch. Oh, I wish we could just swap out anytime. Who has the, Sorry, Zen, get out of here for just a little bit. I'd rather not get rid of Haze. Bruh. Bitch, how come you get 2 turns in a row? Get out of here.
Bring me the darling of pure white radiance and proof of her scholarship.
So weird. Go ahead, justify that choice of wording to me.
I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. And pizza.
Spring came. But it took far more time doing so than the average year. One by one, the magnolia flowers began to show their faces to the world, as if reluctant to let their long slumber end. And with the changing of seasons, a brand new student of the infamous Genis Royal Academy set foot onto its grounds. Infamous? I don't think you're using that word correctly. I would think prestigious? Or just famous? Not infamous. Slightly later than her peers.
Well, here I am.
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, let it out.
Okay, I can do this.
Ooh! Who in the fuck? Who's this main character from a completely different franchise? So that's our famous transfer student, huh? Who the fuck are you? Why you get a portrait? A hawk? Nah, seems more like a falcon. I know things. I know birds. Who? Who?
I had sworn myself that I'd stop relying on other people. I'd had enough of being restricted in how to live. I'd had enough of following the rails laid out for me by other people. I was going to put my foot down on the ground and start living on my own life by myself. That was my resolve, and I intended to abide by it.
It's Agate's brother who used to be a sister, but then transitioned to be a guy. Congratulations! I'm very happy for him! Who?
Somewhere in my heart, I had already realized that resolve of mine was nothing more than an excuse.
Social Studies classroom, first year joint class. Settle down, settle down. I've got someone to introduce to you all. This is our new transfer student, Chloe Rins. She's going to be studying, social studies, apparently. You'll be with me then.
Well, why don't you introduce yourself to the class? Of course. My name is Chloe Rins, and starting today, I will be a first year at this academy. I've been looking forward to beginning my life at this wonderful academy for some time, so I'm truly delighted to be here. It's an honor to count myself among your number. I'm still an inexperienced child in many ways, so I fear I may cause you all trouble in the coming days and weeks. But I intend to work as hard as possible as I can for the betterment of myself, my class, and my school, so I hope we can all get along.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think I would have forgotten that guy. You know what? I was gonna say, you know, like I haven't. I'm pretty good at remembering people who are, no matter how minor. I'm mostly good, I think, at remembering people who like actually had even semi-relevant roles and had like portraits and everything, besides Vander. Yeah, I didn't think this guy looked familiar, like in the slightest. I'm not exaggerating. You can spell the main character off him. If I didn't know better, I'd say he's the protagonist of a later game or something. But I don't think he is.
It wasn't even being a transfer student this time of year. I wonder if she's from a rich family or something. She sure sounds stuffy, so it would fit.
She's obviously got some kind of special circumstances to be enrolling in May.
Excuse me, but can I ask a question? Where do you live? You're from Liberal, right? Yes, I'm from Ransel. Do you have any hobbies? Not especially. What? For real? That's kind of boring. Still, no matter how much I think about it, nothing comes to mind. I suppose I could say making sweets, but I don't feel like I do that enough for it to qualify as a hobby.
Isn't the entrance exam for transfer students supposed to be crazy hard? You must be really smart to be able to pass it.
Harder than the one the rest of us took? No way! That was nuts as it is!
You must be quite smart.
Okay, class, that's enough. I'm sure you must all have things you want to ask our new student, but they can wait until after class. Go and take a seat now, Chloe. Oh, yes, ma'am. All right, then, time to get started with our lesson. If you would, open your textbooks to page 23. A mysterious transfer student. Now, there's a surefire recipe for catching my interest. Holy scoop!
2 weeks passed at the academy. Despite the passing of time, the students' interest in the transfer student showed no sign of letting up. Soon she was the talk of the whole school. All anyone who wanted to talk about was her, how smart she was, how unusually polite she was, among other things. Her peers thought the formalities were largely due to nerves and that she would naturally ease up over time, but the reality was somewhat different. Ooh, glad that's over. Glad I attended class today. We wound up covering so much.
Come on, Monica. It's time for practice.
Coming. Oh, were those two? Remember the weird role-playing lesbian couple? Was that them? I forget their names, but I remember them.
Oh dear, did everyone go home already? I haven't handed all the printers yet.
The what? The what now? Butcher that word.
Oh, it's Miss Viola. Looks like she needs help with something. I wonder if I could volunteer. No time like the present. Miss Viola, is there anything I can help you with? You seem rather troubled about something.
Well, there is, but I feel a little bad asking you to help. Well, if you insist.
Of course.
Printouts. Good God, how did I completely misread that? Could you hand these out to all the social studies students, then one each? They're rather important too, so try and see that everyone gets one.
I'll get to work right away.
Thank you so much. Okay, gotta run. There's a staff meeting starting soon.
Let's see.
This is the test. Gotta remember all their names.
Oh, this is a list of this year's credits. No wonder she wanted to hand these out right away. Yes, we'll start with the students still here. After that, I can go and speak with the ones who have gone to their respective clubs, as well as those who have returned to their dorms. Okay, to work I go.
Okay. Really? I had no idea. Well, the Republic is pretty huge in terms of landmass and all. Just traveling on foot isn't going to cut it. You need a more effective means of transportation.
Excuse me?
Oh, Chloe, hello. Can we help you with something?
Well, you see, Miss Viola entrusted me with the task of getting these printouts to all the social studies students. Hey, it's the list of all our credits. Thanks for going out of your way to deliver these, Chloe. Not at all. I apologize for intruding on your conversation, too. I'll get out of your way now. Have a good day.
Oh, right. Oh.
Crazy how polite she is, huh?
Yeah, I guess. A bit too polite, though, if you ask me. Makes it hard to feel comfortable talking to her. Yeah, a little too, Raph.
Excuse me, you aren't a social studies student, are you? Sorry, but no, I'm a natural science student. Oh, oops. I see. Sorry for troubling you then. It's time to decide our club captain. Firstly, I'm backing Felicity, naturally. She doesn't seem to have any interest in the position, unfortunately. Not gonna let that stop me, though. I'm sure I can think of something to change her mind.
I hope I'm not getting penalized in some way for talking to people who aren't in the club, who aren't in the club. Like, I can remember them based on their names, but you expect me to remember what they look like? I'm face blind, dude. In my experience, Leo's observations are always worth keeping a close eye on. Hey, Help, how you doing? Can't believe he was able to work out the properties of this material from so little data, but that's just what he does. He didn't rely on guesswork either. His evidence for his beliefs is sound too. I really do look up to him. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it if I could talk to other people without getting penalized just for whatever reason that girl made her super awkward. I guess. There are rooms in here, I don't think. That leads outside right now. Oh, hello there, Chloe. You finally starting to get used to life here?
Sir, I want to thank you for permitting me to transfer here on such short notice. I really...
Chloe, you undertook our official student exam and you passed it. You didn't feel at all indebted to me. As though you're being granted special treatment.
If you say so, sir. Thank you. Probably keep... stop, not...
Words. I should probably not disturb them. Janene, 240 in a row! You're crazy! Alright. clubhouse room, right? Probably someone in here.
Ideas, help us. Where is that loser?
Who would have thought we'd found him by now? Lucy, I'm not sure how much more of this I can stand.
Stop your whining, you. I bet you've secretly been slacking off with your search the whole time, haven't you?
I have not. I just don't get it. We're swimming in eyewitnesses reports, but us running into him, it's not happening. Why?
Why?
Is this another new person? Why are so many of you real characters now? I'm scared.
I don't think our odds of capturing him today are especially high, Leo. What should we do?
What the fuck? Who are you people? I suppose we'll just have to do what we can without him for now. The two of us can handle the majority of the student council's work, but we are going to need his approval in the end. You two have to keep up your search. Find him as soon as possible.
Right. See you two later.
Righto. Oh, yeah.
Well, guess we better get back to work then.
If we must.
Huh? Chloe? What brings you here with a pile of printouts in hand? Oh, well, I'm helping Miss Viola hand out some of the work I'm helping her out with some of her work, you see.
Like going around after prints and handing out print after print. I should not be streaming today, apparently. By going around after class and handing out printouts, you're one model student. I would have turned you down if I was in your position.
Well, how about this? Why don't we give you a hand with it? The two of us are going to be walking around the school for a while because of some other work. It'd be no skin off our backs. Oh, I don't want to trouble you. I was the one who accepted this task, so it's my duty to see it through to the end. Well, if you'll excuse me, I should probably be getting back to it. Good luck with your work, though. So, guess who's sharing a room with her? Me!
Oh, really? She's supposed to be a real genius from all I heard about her. Sounds like one convenient room arrangement you've got if you ever find yourself stuck on homework.
Well, I guess you could see it that way, but it's like, I don't know. She's really pleasant and polite and all, but it's like she doesn't want to be super close to anybody.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Sharing a room with her, you can't be total strangers, right? Don't you talk sometimes?
Not really. Hi and good night is about the most we do, to be honest. Wish I could talk to her normally.
Oh. Did I not give her a printout? Wasn't Jill one of the ones in the class? Rip. I've seen you before. You were first year? This is the school cafeteria. See, you come here. I thought there might be more to it than that, but thank you. Live stream chat already? Uh-oh. Why is Tina a communist? Oh, God. Oh, terrible.
I'm being changed. I can come back later.
Guessing I possibly should have come this way last. If you happen to encounter the student council president, inform us at once.
Oh, you then transfer student? Yes, that's right.
Gonna guess it's the red-haired guy?
I take it this is your first time coming to this room. No need to be so nervous. I'm the student council vice president, Lucy Stalin. He's our secretary and accountant, Leo. Pleasure to meet you. You're very welcome to come here wherever you like. Whenever you like, even. She's so pretty.
Bisexual queen.
My name is Chloe Rins. It's nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. Your academic life here probably isn't going to be all smooth sailing, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Just try and enjoy yourself. I believe in you. Thank you.
That fool is highly dangerous. If you approach him, if you sight him, do not attempt to approach him. Inform us at once. Wrangler.
Oh, hey, Chloe. You sure you don't need any help with that? You sure you don't need any help with that? Like, really, really sure? I'm sure. I promise always to deliver no problem, so don't you worry about me. Well, if you're so sure, if you change your mind, then just come and let me know. You know what am I on? Just say the word.
I wonder if the game means that literally, and if I hit a dead end and can't find someone. Hey, Ricky, why are we here? Spring is coming to my heart. It's still the middle of winter. Why does everything in my life have to go wrong?
Excuse me?
Oh, I know you. You're the transfer student, right? Wish I was smart like you.
Miss Viola told me to deliver this to you.
I shouldn't even need this. I should have graduated, and here I am redoing the year again.
What?
Can't believe I have to do my third year all over again. This is the worst. I was so full of hope when I first enrolled here, and look at me now.
Put it in vent room, dummy. I am not sure what to say in this situation.
Same, girl. Hey, look, you're in a hurry. Social studies students? One standing right here, Anton. Personally, I think he made a major mistake picking that course in the first place, though. He's not built for all that work. Okay. I was getting worried. I was like, I didn't expect to be able to come back here. I was like, am I gonna have to go in that dungeon? Gonna fight Blue Blanc again? It's a flashback? Oh, it's you, Chloe. I've seen a slovenly... Slovenly? That's a new one on me. Looking guy around here, have you?
Slovenly looking guy?
That's another, trust me. If you'd seen the guy I'm looking for, you wouldn't need to ask for clarification. Where could he be? He's not around here, then.
Aru?
Oh, I recognize you. You're the new transfer student. Chloe Rins, correct?
Yes, I am.
I'm Regal, a third-year humanities student. I also serve as captain of the fencing club. If you're all interested in what we do, you're welcome to watch us in practice.
I wish I could, but I'm afraid I'm a little too busy at the moment. Thank you for the offer, though. Just as I thought. Just the thought of joining reminds me of my training sessions with Julia. Is that you, Monica? Finally, been waiting for you, you know? No, sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. What? You didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who made a mistake. Oh, I suppose you're right. Sorry. Like I said, I was the one who made a mistake, Baka.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Don't mind her. She's kind of slow on the uptake at times. Did you need something for us, though? We're gonna start practicing. We can't hang around and talk long.
Oh, I see. I'm not really sure Clara is a social studies student. Doesn't really seem like the best time to be intruding on them, though. Maybe best for me to excuse myself and come back later. Oh, I know. You can watch us practice because you think you joined the club, right? Awesome. We'd be stoked to have you as a member.
I wouldn't let her speak before busting out the confetti and streamers. Seriously, just ignore it, Chloe. If you don't, we'll be here all day. We really do need to start soon, though. So can you make whatever you need quick?
Oh, sure. Sorry. I just came to deliver this is all. Aw, this is what you're here for? A credits list? I got my hopes up for nothing. Boo, you whore. Sorry about that. Is that how high school girls talk to each other? But yes, that was all I wanted, so I'll let you go ahead and practice in peace. Oh, thanks. She's kind of weird, huh?
She's the mysterious transfer student everyone's talking about. Wouldn't expect her to be too normal.
Oh, that's her, huh?
I wish she'd stayed into the club. Weren't you there when she transferred? Shouldn't you know that? You're a social studies student? Whatever. Why is everything connected? Ah. You're that new student, right? What do you want? I'm not really in the mood to talk. Could have sworn you were one of the ones in the classroom. Maybe I'm not supposed to know. Maybe that was just a home. Like the teacher mentioned, "Oh, you're with me," but I guess that was probably just a homeroom then. Not everybody there was necessarily actually in the class.
Lucy Shore is gorgeous, isn't she? She's an exchange student from the Principality of Remiferia to the north. I wonder if all the girls out there is pretty. I sure wish I was.
I know you. Chloe Rins, right? You have some business with me?
Well, not personally, no, but I've been entrusted with the task of being a printout by Miss Viola.
Oh, this is listed this year's credits. What? Doing classes seem to be worth an awful lot while we're first years. Wait, physical education's worth 5 whole credits? Adios, help me.
I should probably leave him alone for a while. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Wait a minute!
Yes?
Oh, no. Just according to this spreadout, our examinations will be taking place in 6 weeks' time. Make sure you're thoroughly ready for them. I don't want to hear any excuses if you don't strive for the top.
Absolutely. I'll devote myself fully to my studies. Yeah, I don't mind me raiding the boys' rooms. No one will care, right? Boys don't care about privacy, right?
Logic asked if he could borrow some of my reference books. I'm in the process of choosing the ones to give him. He really is alarmingly dedicated to his studies. Not that it's a bad thing. On the contrary, I think it's great. Nerd. Mr. Effort. Not gonna happen. Those rooms must smell insanely horrible fucking, right? There used to be a fountain here, you know. They got rid of it last year for some reason. I mean, it was from the Middle Ages, so it was pretty beat up. Can't blame them for getting rid of it. Hello, Ninja. I just wish I'd drawn it before they did so. That's my biggest regret. Oh, that's him again. He's stuck in a fun loop!
Oh, sure you don't need any help? Really, really, really sure?
Not as sure now. I'm now second-guessing myself. It's not all the people who are just in the classroom, and we're kind of running out of places to look for people. Looking for someone? Actually, there was a girl who came to talk to me not long ago because she lost something. If you're looking for her, she's upstairs. Ah, wait. Ah. Highlights, chat? Oh, oh, you clipped your good timing from yesterday. Hell yeah. Well, you didn't clip it. You put it on streamable, which is... I won't question it.
Where could it have gone? Oh, here it is. Phew. Excuse me. Oh, you're the transfer student, right, Chloe? Do you need something from me? Yes, actually. You see, Miss Viola asked me to deliver these. Oh, it's our credit list. There are so many classes here. Being a second year seems like it's gonna be rough. I'm surprised you went out of your way to deliver these. That was not like there was any rush. You really think so?
Oh, you thought you clipped it and downloaded it, but I guess it's not up, huh? Weird. Might be Twitch just being screwy. I know it's been doing that a lot lately, particularly on mobile. But yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I appreciate the extra mile.
Yeah, she forgot to hand them out last year, too. We got them eventually, but it was like forever after we should have. She might be pretty, but she's kind of, well, not all there, if you know what I mean. You might want to watch your back, okay? Like, you're obviously a nice girl. If you don't, she may end up taking advantage of that.
Oh, a way to talk about your teacher.
There you are, Monica! You do realize we can't start without you, right? Whoops, sorry, coming right now. We'll see you later, Chloe. Thanks for delivering the printout for me. Not at all.
It was clipped weird. Yeah, again, could have just been Twitch being fucky and not showing it.
But I need to keep doing what I can.
Kind of weird that I had to do that in order. Kind of weird that I had to come here last, apparently.
Maybe I was desperate to cling to something to keep from losing sight of myself. The world made it seem like you could only broaden your horizons by interacting with others. But there I was, stubbornly refusing to come out of my shell. Was it really stubbornness in some weird way I can't explain? It was more like obsessing over the idea that I could grow as long as I pushed myself. It's not like I wanted to be left behind. It's not like I wanted to be alone. As long as I tried hard enough, maybe I'd one day feel like I was always running in place. I'd stop feeling like I was always running in place. Hold on a minute. I don't have a printout left for me. I wonder if I left mine in the classroom. I must have. I better go back and get it. Ah. Can I really keep going on like this?
So yeah, that transfer student came by earlier.
Oh, the super smart one?
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Watch through the next intermission? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you edited it, I'm excited.
I should hurry back to my classroom and go over what we learned. We need to go over our credits list again, too.
Oh.
I'm feeling kind of tired. Man. That's school and shit.
Hey there, pretty lady.
Hello, main character from a different franchise. You're the student council president, aren't you?
Bingo! Name's Lector. Sure is a gorgeous sunset today, huh?
Oh, yes, it is.
So, what are your impressions of the Academy?
Well, I think it's a wonderful place. It's well equipped in terms of facilities, for one thing. It has everything needed to really cultivate a good environment for learning, and I'm happy to have chosen it.
Ah, my hunch was right on the money. I knew you'd take it that way.
As opposed to... I'm sorry, are we having a different conversation?
Well, I was more asking about your life outside at the Academy outside of all the book junk. Maybe it's just me, but you don't really seem to be letting loose or having fun.
What is fun? I do still feel as though I'm still adjusting to life here, so there's a lot I have yet to learn. But I'll keep working as hard as I can in doing so, I promise.
Was that really what you came here to do, though?
Pardon?
Man, you're too serious. Ever tried playing hooky, like ever? At least once?
I
might not look the part, but I am the student council president, you know. Our work's pretty damn easy. What do you think?
Are you inviting me to join?
Only if you have a thing for long nights filled with exciting paperwork and super duper enthralling schedules. That was sarcasm, apparently. Apparently I was supposed to read ahead. So exciting, yay. Oh, I was hoping for some kind of reaction.
If he's the president, there must be something respectable about him, but I'm sure as shit not seeing it. How do I put this? I feel like I couldn't trust him with so much as a 10 mirror coin.
Ah, whoops. After Amelia was bugging me about showing up to lessons once in a while, I should probably cough up some new excuse to ditch. I mean, I could go, but where's the fun in that? Pissing her off's like watching a pot boil over, so whatever crap I make up before better be really convincing.
Yep, I think my instincts were dead on. He's definitely an asshole. I should go.
Might want to watch how you stand when I'm kicking it down here. My view's awesome! If you catch my drift. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Excuse me!
That way's the boy storm! Oh boy. This one's gonna be like pulling teeth.
Several days later, after classes.
The Student Council, an autonomous body run by students, for students, responsible for maintaining order and overseeing student activities. Their most important duty of all, searching for their president! He's not here either!
Where is that ruffian? I was sure he'd think he got us and come back to the student council room this time. I was sure of it.
His swear every time we manage to find him, he gets 1,000 more times capable of hiding from us. Where could it be? We've searched the school buildings. We searched the dorms. Where's left? The shrubs on the ground?
He's just taunting us now. Get it together, Hans! We're gonna find him and we're gonna force him every single piece of paperwork he's got piling up.
Right on!
Huh, Chloe? What are you doing sitting here? Thinking about Kamen Rider Blade. I mean, hello. I just had a little free time, so I thought I would try to use it productively.
Is that lesson prep work?
Man, you're so dedicated. I think I can see how you were able to pass the legendary transfer student exam. Really just something to pass the time. Not like I'm working every hour of the day. Oh yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you seen Lector around? Lector?
I'm almost scared to ask. He didn't try anything funny on you, did he?
No. Sort of.
I'm so sorry. This is all our fault for not keeping that nut job on a leash. I don't know how we can be made to apologize to you. Whatever he did, we'll absolutely make sure it never happens again. Or anything else for that matter, so please forgive us. We're begging you.
It's okay, honestly. He didn't really do anything major, to be honest.
Really?
Yes. He just tried to tease me a little. It was harmless fun. You nearly gave me a heart attack, Chloe. I was gonna faint.
Seriously, it's getting to the point where I feel like I need to apologize every time I hear his name.
Thank Idios! Is he really that much of a troublemaker?
Oh, troublemaker? That's cute.
Honestly, with a personality like that, he's a walking nightmare straight from Gehenna.
So he's the real final boss of Phantasma? Satan?
We've lost control of how many times he's run away from his student council work in the past couple of weeks' time. Which would be bad enough if it weren't for the fact that he's usually out racing hell for people instead. So instead of doing our own work, we're either out searching for him or apologizing for things he's done.
That's what the council's most important policy is. Not in our sights, the sooner we find him, the better. If you're thinking we can't be a very effective student council like that, well, you're right.
I see. Something wrong, Chloe? No, nothing really. But speaking of Lecter, he was sleeping on the clubhouse roof not long ago.
He was? That explains why we couldn't find him. We wouldn't check there. You're the best, Chloe. Thanks a ton.
Not at all. There's actually Skag who noticed him there, but I suppose I shouldn't tell them that.
Come on, Hans. We got some trash to bring in. Damn straight.
Seriously, though, thanks, Chloe. We owe you big time.
See you later.
Sure. So that's what he's usually like.
Too soon! Ah!
My instincts about him being irresponsible were right, I see. Still, that question he asked me. Was that really what you came here to do? There he is! Alright, him in the head right before the eye. Are you fucking kidding me?!
Where is he?
He was here a second ago, I saw him!
Why isn't he here now?
Crap! Where'd he go? Oh. Looks like Chloe's heading off somewhere else. We should ask her if she saw anything.
Sure, I guess. Can't hurt. I mean, she was the one who let us up here in the first place. She'd probably be a useful asset in our search if we could convince her to help.
Yeah, let's go down and talk to her.
Hey again! Chloe, our favorite person!
Hello again? Was he not on the roof?
No, he was, but he managed to disappear before we could bring our hands around his stupid fat neck.
Can't believe he managed to escape again.
Doesn't make any sense to us, though. It's not like there was anything up there. It's way too far up to be able to just jump down.
That does seem strange.
So, you know...
We were wondering if you might have some idea where he might have gone next.
Doesn't even need to be a specific location like last time. Anything useful you might have to share on him, share away. Please, anything will do.
Well, I really do seem to need some help. I might have some kind of an idea.
Wait, you do know something?
I don't, but I know someone who might. Let me ask him for you. Sieg!
Whoa! You have a falcon? Is he your pet?
Oh, no, he's more like a friend. Gotcha. Sieg, you haven't seen Lector, have you? He's that slovenly boy who was sleeping on one of the clubhouse's rooftop not long ago.
Scream? Scream! Scream!
So you lost sight of him? Scream. No, it's alright, don't worry about it. Sorry for calling you then. Thanks for trying to help. Whew. He must be really fast if Sieg can't keep up with him.
I think we're a bit too busy having our minds blown by the fact that you were just talking to a falcon to feel impressed by Lector.
You're telling me you're a true enigma. Did I do something strange? Oh no, don't get me wrong, I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just genuinely amazed.
That makes two of us. Shame that superpower of yours didn't get us any closer to finding Lector, though.
Indeed. Still, if Sieg couldn't find him, it could mean he's inside one of the buildings. Probably one that's relatively quiet at this time of day. Actually, that helps narrow things down quite a bit. Just these empty classrooms, the dorms, the auditorium, and the old schoolhouse.
That still leaves plenty of places if you ask me.
Would you like me to help? Really? You sure you wouldn't mind? I thought you had something else you needed to do. Oh, I'm just gonna go and look around some of the clubs. I can do that at any time.
Well, I do feel kind of bad about asking you to put yourself out for us. You really would be a serious help.
I think we could all... I don't think we could wish for better, even. You're totally sure, right? We wouldn't want to force you. Of course. Great, let's get to work then. He's not gonna know what hit him.
I immediately forget what places they said it could be. Gonna join our club, right? Nope, I only got time for Lucy. That's why I joined the student council. Should have known. Wait! No, that wasn't the reason.
I knew something was fishy when you put your name forward. You just weren't the type. Is all our work just a game to you?
You should be ashamed of yourself, dude. I won't let you get close to Lucy using such underhanded trickery. Stand back, Han! She's mine and I'm not letting you have her! How dare you! Lucy and I are destined to be together! You step the fuck off!
Here they go again. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Lucy certainly is popular.
Dude. Oh, man, goddamn. Calm down. It's high school, my guy. The Lector hunting squad. You have business with me?
Oh, no, we just still haven't found Lector, though.
We've been looking for him for 3 days now. I think it's about time we threw in the towel. We always knew that finding that slacker would be a Herculean task. But he's in the academy grounds, so it can be done. No excuses. Catch him. Yes, sir! Why don't you help? Crazy.
Give me your eggs, Monica. I'll give you my carrots if you do. But that's not fair. I don't want to trade.
Carrots. Outright war's fitting to happen. Mr. Ratio, goddammit. Trying to find Lector? He was sitting in Miss Millia's seat till not long ago. He was reading some book. See the title. Gonna call out to him, but he vanished before I could.
Shut up in class today. Don't understand how rare that is. He was being such a little butthead that I made him go stand in the corner. This situation even worse, though. Can't believe that asshole.
Yeah, Mr. Ratio, this is before he got his doctorate. Going to assume I don't actually need to talk to everybody. Oh,
How did he manage to get away? I had him attached to me with handcuffs this time. He shouldn't have been able to.
where did you get handcuffs?
Lucy, where did you get handcuffs? Lector can actually teleport, you know. There's no way. There's no way I can keep him under control anymore.
Lucy, don't give up.
Being forced to deal with him all the time seems to finally be making her crack.
Bruh.
No, still not interested in joining a club. Sorry. Different? You haven't seen Lecter around anywhere, have you?
Lector? No, pretty sure he hasn't passed by here. Looking for Lector? He was on that bench reading a book until not long ago. But disappeared. Wonder where he went. Ah. Still quite warm.
He should still be somewhere near here. We finally got you cornered now, Lecter.
Right. He'll regret all the trouble he's caused when we're through with him.
Ah, ha, ha.
He can teleport. Exactly. Lector is the final boss. We figured it out. Good job, chat. We did it. Up, 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 up. Gotcha, bitch.
We found you! You're not getting away this time!
Time to come quietly.
What exactly is that you're reading?
It's kitty talk for dummies. Nyago. Nyan. You know, like nyan. Let's shove him off the balcony. Have you been sitting here reading that all this time? Justified.
I just closed my eyes and kept running forward through a vast empty world, living the hardest that I could. It wasn't that running would actually achieve anything. It wasn't as if I would suddenly be able to leave the ground and fly by doing so. It's just that if I stood still, the small, perfectly enclosed garden around me would suddenly feel too uncomfortably vast. Lecter was right. Just what had I come here to do?
After that, Chloe decided to join the fencing club. So the skills Julia taught her didn't grow rusty during her time at the academy. She also found herself being roped into helping Jill and Hans search for the nefarious Lector, quite often too. Okay, now that one you're using correctly. I'm still confused about describing the academy as infamous, unless it was already known for the weird haunting shit that was kind of happening in the second game. But I don't think that was a thing back then. Then, roughly a month after all of this began, everyone's favorite time of the academic year finally arrived. Right, so here I need to use this formula. Wait, this isn't right. What am I doing? Exam season, huh? Students sure have it rough. You're technically one too, you know. Technically, you are gonna study, aren't you? Well... I'll take that as a no.
Oh, here you are.
My angel shines her majesty upon us. Ooh.
Come on, Lecter, time for you to hit these books.
But I've studied for a whole half second already. I really don't think... Ow, my nuts! Ow, my nards! Oh, Lucy, why can't I get you to do that to me? Oh no, this is no time for fantasizing. I need to study. God, I wish she kicked me in the nuts. Bing dong, bang bong. We're finally free! Anyone else initially not go to any kind of school or academy where they played that specific kind of bell, and only heard it like on like an anime and shit. And so when you finally went to a school where they used that kind of bell, you were like, "Oh my god, it's that bell from Tenchi Muyo! Why is it playing at my school?" No one? Just me? Okay. I knew this place wouldn't go easy on us. Those were really hard. I feel like I just want to curl up in bed and sleep for a week now. Hi, Apple. How you doing? Oh, Chloe, how do the exams go for you?
Well, all right, I suppose.
Now, no need to be modest. We know you probably finished in half the time and got all the answers right to boot. Her smile says it all.
Tee tee.
I wish I had your brain. Sure we can't swap? This isn't the place to be loitering. You're supposed to be stopping people from getting up the stairs.
Oops.
Sorry! I can't believe this random Midwestern school ripped off Tenchi Muyo. The salt pail really shows how spiteful the Septian Church can be. Fucking killed Wiseman with the same shit that destroyed his country. I guess that's the implication, right? That they did it. Did they do it specifically because of the irony factor, or was it just to make sure that he was fucking dead? I actually don't know. If they did do it just for extra irony, God, what assholes. Oh, and one more thing. The student council's work resumes today. I'll be expecting both of you in the council room at 2 o'clock for a meeting. Don't even think about being late. Could be either or, but it'd be incredibly funny if it just happened to be the Ambrian, yeah. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! As for you, Chloe, you may do as you see fit.
I'm guessing that's his way of saying he'd like you to come along, too.
Hey, Kevin, you should kill him with a salt pillar. It'll be really, really funny. You may not technically be a member, but you're our honorary Lector catcher. We kind of need you at this point. I'll bet he's acknowledged you because of that, but believe me, that's a real special talent you got there.
I'm not sure I've done enough to warrant that, personally. If it's okay for me to go, maybe I will, though. It sounds like fun.
You might be a bit disappointed if you're going along expecting fun.
We'd be happy to have you, though, fun or no fun.
So if you're up for it, so are we. Yeah, let's get ourselves some lunch and then head over there.
All right.
What's up, dudes? Whoa, Lector's here? What's the occasion? Hey, you say that as if I'm never here. I'm always here doing nothing, aren't I?
At least he's honest about it.
Lucy, I'm so happy to see you again.
You're looking well, Hans. How'd your exams go?
Ah, well, I appreciate it. We avoided that fine subject, woo.
Much like how you avoided all the subjects you were supposed to study, then.
Can you stop wasting time and take your seats? We have work to do. Yes, sir! Sorry! Well, we're all here, so let's get started. All right, our first order of the day is talking about everyone's dreams for the future. You three go first. Speak your highest aspirations that we all might hear. Ow, my nards!
Please continue, Leo.
First, I will go over the Student Council's main orders of business for the year. After that, I'll discuss our future activities in more detail, and we can start to work on allocating the budget. Jill, you spill first. Tell us what desires burn within that pure, sisterly heart of yours. The desire to topple your presidency! Oh, I can't gasp properly. My allergies are killing me today, by the way, if it weren't obvious. As you can see, this fool will be of no use to the proceedings. Expect diddly squat from him.
Oh, Lector. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
When he's not here, he causes trouble. When he's here, he causes trouble. Moving along, if we go by our usual pattern for the year, next month will be... Harry Potter. I'm exhausted. Trying to find lectures exhausting, but somehow not having to do it ends up being just as boring. But at least I was able to be reunited with my beloved Lucy. I was dying of loneliness for not getting to see her during the exam period. You liar, you went and met her this morning, didn't you? Something about seeing her before your exams helping you do better.
Tee, you're right, I saw you too.
Oh hey, just what I need. A few people look like they've got nothing better to do. We're a hell of a lot busier than you are. We go around and meet with the heads of the Academy's clubs and start drafting up a budget. Okay, I guess it's up to you, Chloe.
Me? What is this?
Something that needs to be delivered to the mayor of Ruan. Leo's not going to take no for an answer either, so there, enjoy.
That sounds very much like it's your job.
Mine, you're not mistaking me for someone else. Oh, and Chloe, you got a feather on your head.
I do?
I guess that must have been Sieg's. He did say it was almost time for him to start molting, come to think of it.
How long has that been there? He wasn't reading the exams. That'd be so embarrassing. You know about Sieg? And you actually talked to him?
Okay, good luck delivering that envelope. Bye!
Talk about an enigma. Chloe, you are aware you had Lector's work just unceremoniously dumped on you, right? Also, I hate to be the one to break it to you, there was not a feather on your head. That slut! Did it again. Come on, you can't let him get away with this. We gotta go after him and force him to take it back. You should have to do his work for him. I don't disagree, but I'm not sure she's gonna find him if she goes after him now. He's got enough of a head start that we're probably talking, what, like 5-6 hours to find him, baby? It could be faster for me if we just go ahead and do the job for myself, wouldn't it? All I have to do is deliver it to the mayor of Ruan, after all. I was kind of hoping you could help out with our work, too. Sorry, Jill. Don't worry about it. No big deal. You shouldn't let him rope you into doing his work for him, Chloe. Otherwise, we won't be able to rope you into helping with our work. Come on, man. Do you know the way to the mayor's place? If you don't, I can help with that. Thanks, but I know the way. I've been to visit once before, actually. Huh? Really? Sounds like you should be fine, then. We'll take care of the monsters. Well, take care of the monsters on the way. Thank you. I will. Well, goodbye for now, I guess. Later. Don't be out too late. I won't. This is indeed a long one. Oh, I'm getting the permission to go out of the academy, aren't I? I should let the dean know what I'm doing. Oh, good day, Chloe. How can I help you? I'm making all the old man sound too similar, so he's judged now. I actually have some business I need to take care of outside the academy, so I came to ask for permission to leave the grounds. Oh, I see. Naturally, I have no objections to granting you permission. Thank you very much, Dean Collins. Still, I've been quite pleased to see you finally adjusting to life here. I've heard plenty of stories about you running around the grounds lately. Well, I've been helping out the student council with their work from time to time. A certain element of their work does involve a lot of running. I see. Well, if that's all, I should probably get to work. Of course. Take care. Thank you. She seems so much more chipper now. I suppose I have him to thank for that. You don't mean... Yes, the very same. But you can't... That's... Oh, the very same. But that's impossible. That would mean... I know, but it's true. Well, here I am. First time I've had a chance to walk through here like this. Not like I could before. Last time I came here was during the 100-Day War. Oops. Forgot you can't cross the bridge at this time of day. Guess I'll try heading to the mayor's mansion later. No big deal anyway. Lector didn't make this seem too urgent. So nice to see this town so lively. It really has changed in atmosphere since then. Blue Sky is at #1 on the App Store with MILF Messenger at #1. Hell yeah! Do I need to make one of those accounts?
Is MILF Messenger the new hip thing? Do I need me one of those? I might need me one of those.
Isn't that a casino? Please tell me he isn't there for the reason I think he is. He better not be! Lector, what are you doing here? We're students. Gambling is expressly forbidden.
I know. I mean, I'm the student council president. Of course I know. I can read. Yeah, come to Papa. Aw, yeah, I got a camellia.
The fuck is a camellia? I find myself doubting how he could be more by the minute.
Doubting how he could be more by the minute. Okay.
Maybe I should ask the dean next time I see him so I can make sure this isn't some kind of elaborate ruse. That sounds like the bridge coming down. Finally, I can go visit the mayor now. I'll be leaving. I need to go and take care of your work for you. You stay right where you are.
Right. Right, just a little bit more.
Are you even paying attention?
Seems like a typo. Like the only thing I can think of is that she's using by the minute as like a terminology to describe something. Like I don't think that means anything in and of itself. It's like, man, could he be living his life more by the minute? Like, I assume that might be the way it was intended to be taken. Just the part leading up to it was phrased super awkwardly, so it didn't really lead into it like the way it was supposed to, I don't think. I don't know. It could also just be a typo. Who knows?
Just stay here, please.
Like, I don't know what's saying. Like, man, he sure is living by the minute. I don't know how that really reflects the situation. Not the first way I would think to describe somebody gambling illegally. But hey, I'm not a princess.
Excuse me, I'm a student of Genis Royal Academy here on student council business. Would it be possible for me to meet with Mayor Dalmore?
I'm afraid not. He's currently not in, you see. If your business is urgent, might I recommend coming back another day? I'll be happy to hear what you have to say. Oh. Oh, right. Oh. Tee! Megatron's an angry kitty.
I'm the Mayor, Stuart Gilbert, and I act as his representative during his absence. So you're a student of Genis Royal Academy, are you? That's correct, sir. What's wrong with your voice? I've come to deliver an envelope to from the student council to the mayor. Oh, I see. It's a list of all the academy students for the current year. As you know, students generally live in dorms, and obviously there are large numbers of them coming and going year after year. It makes keeping track of all the residents of the region that much easier when the students submit a report list like this. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. To tell you the truth, I was once a student of the academy, not just any student either. I was part of the student council too. Genis Council is a fine organization.
Well, they can't be that good if they let you in.
They're proud as they are noble-minded with true dedication to carrying out their duties and bettering the academy they serve and belong to. I see. Hard to believe that was ever the case with the current student council. The experience I gained there continues to be valuable to me to this very day. I'm sure the same will be true of you in your adult life too, so do continue to work as part of it as best you can. Thank you, I will. I'm not actually a member though. Well, if you excuse me, I wouldn't want to keep you waiting. I wouldn't want to keep you any longer. Oh, it's no trouble. If I can do anything else to help you in the future, by all means, stop by. I might be able to help. Thank you very much.
That election had to have been rigged. Absolutely.
I'm gonna give that guy such an ear pulling. I wonder if he's actually still here like I told him to be.
Hello, Cameron.
Son of a... excuse me. You wouldn't happen to know where the student who was sitting here has gone, would you? I'm trying to find him.
Oh, you must mean Master Lector.
Master Lector?
A young lady came here to collect him not long ago. She did punch him before they departed, however.
Thank Ideos for Lucy. Sorry for the trouble he caused you. On behalf of the students of the Academy, I hope you won't think ill of the actions by one of our students. Our student council president, no less. I really do apologize.
Oh, on the contrary, Master Lector is a valued customer of ours. Incidentally, should you happen to have the chance to speak with him, we've placed the coins from the game he was in the middle of in his pool as usual. If you could let him know that, it would be greatly appreciated.
Alright then. He has a tab? I am exhausted. I can't believe he's an active gambler. He's so far gone, I'm not sure how to begin trying to get him to turn over a new leaf. Is something wrong? Are you lost?
No, I'm not lost. Just trying to find something.
Like what? I can help you look if you'd like.
You don't have to do that, but if you really wanna, it's a redstone. It's really, really pretty. I'm sure I dropped it somewhere around here, but I can't find it.
A red stone, right?
Yeah. I don't get why I haven't found it already. You were not getting to do this in a long one, good God.
Excuse me, this wouldn't happen to be what you were looking for, was it?
That's it!
Oh, glad we were able to find it.
Yeah. I'm Clement. Anyway, bye! Ow!
Are you alright?
Okay.
I'll escort you back home.
I can get home on my own. I'm not some dumb kid, you know.
Yeah, you are. But you see, I'm a little lost myself. I was hoping I might be able to ask your family for directions. So while you might not need my help, would you be willing to let me go with you?
Huh? Oh, I guess I could then, sure. This way. Come on, hurry up!
I'm coming. This house is this way? Must be from Minoria.
It's the shite.
Oh.
Huh? What's wrong?
Well... allergies, for one thing. The place he led me to was Mercia Orphanage. It was somewhere I knew well. Somewhere that was very important to me. It was also why I knew I shouldn't be here. Because I was so weak-willed, I knew I would rely on everyone here and stop living by myself. I say that, but this is the first place I wanted to see as soon as I arrived in Ruan. How badly I wanted to run straight here. But I knew I couldn't. I swore when I joined the academy to walk with my own 2 feet, and I would do anything to avoid the places that would make my resolve buckle.
What's up with you? Why'd you go quiet? You want me to introduce you to Matron?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stronger than I was before, right? I've gotten used to life at the academy, I've made friends here. Ever since practicing my swordsmanship, gained stamina through chasing Lector around. Maybe I'm ready to come back here. Maybe I'm strong enough now. Maybe I can finally walk back inside here with my head held high and not immediately give in to the weakness in my heart.
Come on, you're scaring me. You're not sick or something, are you?
I'm fine. Would you mind showing me inside?
Sure, this way. Come on, keep up or I'll leave you behind.
Oh, there you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Everyone else is Goodness. Is that you, Chloe? You've grown so much, haven't you? Matron, It's you. It's really you. Oh dear, I see you still look exactly the same when you're crying. Well,
What? What's going on here? I'm 8, and what is this?
Sorry, I didn't mean to hug you out of nowhere before I knew it. I was just so happy to see you again.
Oh, there's no reason for you to apologize. It's lovely to see you again, Chloe.
You too.
Oh, look at you. You're still the same darling young lady I've always known after all, aren't you? I'm really glad you came back too, Clem. But I wish you wouldn't run away like that in the first place. Just went to look for something, that's all.
If you don't mind me asking, Matron, where's Joseph?
You haven't heard the news then? I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He passed away about 4 years ago.
He passed away?
One day he went out shopping in Rouen and was caught up in an accident.
I'm so sorry.
Sweetie, why are you apologizing?
I had no idea. If I hadn't been acting so stubbornly, if I hadn't convinced myself I shouldn't come even though I love it here, if I'd just been more honest with myself, if I'd just come here from the beginning.
Oh yeah, we're children, balls and shit. Somebody here? Somebody cry like a little bitch?
Oh, there you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time?
Well, that's just Estelle. Did that girl have a portrait before? I think this one. I forget.
Oh, what are you crying for?
These are the children I'm looking after at the moment. Everyone say hello to our visitor. They did? Okay. It's been a while.
Okay! I'm Mary. Huh? What's going on?
Hiya! Come on, Polly, you gotta say hello!
Chloe?
The Mercia orphanage you love is right here, you know.
So it is.
Maybe we should all have some tea! Now seems like as good a time as any. Mind lending me a hand, Chloe?
Of course. From that day forward, I stopped avoiding the orphanage. I made a habit of going there whenever the opportunity presented itself. I buckled, exactly the way I thought it would. I was the same weak little girl I always was, forever craving the warmth of the orphanage and forever wanting to be surrounded by the lovely matron and the children. When I was there, the world felt bathed in happiness and smiling faces. And shit kids. Because I never knew my mother and father, all my memories of this place were the only ones I had of my childhood. For me, the orphanage I could visit now was exactly the same as the one I fondly remembered from then. When I was there, I could be at peace. I could keep deceiving myself for as long as I needed to. Yet when I was there, I knew. I knew my heart wasn't as pure as I wanted to think it was. My garden, beautiful as it was, continued to stay enclosed.
1 month later.
Oh, I know I didn't have to stay out this late. So easy to lose track of time when I'm at the orphanage. Better hurry back to the dorm. Huh? The lights are already off? Jill must have gone to sleep already.
Ah! Ah!
Ah! Hello, Dusk.
Good evening, my dear.
Hello? What are you standing there for? Especially with the lights off like a little freak?
Oh, I was just feeling so lonely without my beloved Chloe around to keep me company. I opted to turn all the lights off and sulk. You're never around on our days off lately. I don't know where you're going, but you sure seem to love it there. Where have you been anyway?
I'm sorry for being out so late. I didn't mean to break the curfew. It just happened.
Ah, no big deal. The teachers don't suspect a thing. I took care of that. Might not be the case forever, though, if it keeps happening, though. They might notice at some point.
I suppose you're right.
I'll try and make sure to return earlier in the future.
Matron Teresa might start getting annoyed if I keep staying out so late, too.
So... You didn't answer, by the way. Where have you been going? I know. It's a boy, isn't it? You're one of them there heterosexuals, ain't ya? Ain't ya?
No way, it isn't. I've just been going to an acquaintance's house.
An acquaintance's house? Oh. And what relationship do you have with this acquaintance, dare I ask?
It's a place called Mercia Orphanage. I owe a lot to the matron there, so since I live in the region now, I've been going to visit more than I had could before.
An orphanage? Oh, hold up. The place between here and Minoria, right? Ah, phooey. I was hoping it was going to be somewhere a little more scandalous. I should have known with you.
What do you mean?
Just rewatched The Wolverine Dusk. I've never seen that one. I heard that one's actually pretty decent. Well, your answer's such a good girl answer. Spending your days off helping poor little orphans and all. You're a true model student, aren't ya? I'm impressed.
Poor little orphans? Don't you dare call them that!
What?
What right do you have to talk about them like they're objects of pity? And I'm not a good girl. Excuse me.
The fuck just happened? I don't think I've ever seen her like that. I've done it again, haven't I? Me and my big mouth.
She's got me all wrong. I'm not some kind of model student or good girl like she thinks I am. It's not why I'm always going to the orphanage. Lasai. Man, that's orphans and shit. Lasai. What's wrong with me? My heart just won't stop pounding. Why am I acting like this?
Ah, puberty.
Maybe I should talk to Hans.
Yo, Jill mode! What do you mean I can't check Jill's orbaments? Funky new Jill! Jill's new groove. Trails of the Sky the Third featuring Jill new mode. You thought being able to play as Kevin? You thought main character Kevin was the draw of this game? Nah, it's Jill.
You in there, Hans?
Yeah, that you, Jill? Jill, is that you, Jill? Barry! Hold on, I'll open the door. I'm Barry Burton now. No. Nova, stop referencing Resident Evil. You haven't played the games. I know. What the heck are you doing here? It's late. Did something happen? Not really. Your face tells me that's a big ol' lie. Come on in. I'm by myself at the moment anyway. Don't try any funny business, okay? As if. Now get your butt inside. That's adorable. Imagine a girl and a guy being able to be this close and just be friends and chill and not be weird about it in the slightest. Crazy. Unthinkable. So what happened? Something to do with Chloe, right? Can't keep anything from you, can I? Have you ever fought with her before? Not yet, no. She's the type to just apologize before offering her opinion on anything, so we've got nothing to fight about, really. You asking because you have? I think so. I got yelled at. I really hate myself sometimes, Hans. I just can't seem to stop myself from blurting out insensitive stuff even when I don't mean it. She was really angry, too. Angry? Chloe! Man, I can't even imagine that. Wish I could have seen it. Can you please be serious, Hans? I am! This is my serious face. I'm not sure how to face her now. I don't want to go back to my room tonight. Can I sleep here? Proposal denied. You were sleeping in your own room, and that's final. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure she'll forgive you if you apologize. I don't know. It's actually an option? I doubt it's actually an option. Might just be more dialogue if I stay here longer or something. Good that that one holds up, Dusk. I'm sure I'll watch it at some point.
I've tried to apologize if she gets to ignore me.
Won't be the first time she's lost a fight over something like this. All delay going back is going to postpone the inevitable, but I can hardly blame her for being scared. How are you already asleep? Leo? Oh, you're sure back late. You see, there's a perfectly good reason why Jill's here. I tried to say she should go back to her own room, but what do you know, she wouldn't listen. And then, how the situation arose is of no consequence. You'll be sleeping outside tonight. We will be sleeping outside tonight. I can't tell if you believe me or not. Dude, what a Chad. Instead of waking her up and kicking her out. I feel like I can't understand myself at all these days.
Please don't stand behind me like that. It's creepy.
You're creepy. Someone's in a bad mood. She don't look so good.
I always wish I could have a normal life like everyone else. Ordinary family, ordinary friends, but these things just doesn't get you them. No matter how hard I try, nothing seems to work out. I just can't make any progress.
I get you. You were so frustrated you ended up lashing out at a friend who's kinda on the dense side.
That's not what happened at all. I'm not you. I might be annoyed at her, but Jill is still very important to me, but I'm not wrong either. So I'm not going there because I pity the children or because I'm a good girl. The children there are wonderful. They don't need pity. I'm going there because I enjoy being there and because it's important to me. I don't need to be made out to be some kind of saint for going somewhere I like. Because I'm not. That's not who I am. I just want it to be family. Why does nothing work out how I want it to? No matter how much I want friends and family, I just can't get them. Are they destined to be forever out of my reach?
Man, you're spilling all the beans tonight.
What about you? Is there anything in the world you take seriously? Just one thing where you refuse to compromise?
You know, you're pretty scary when you start shouting.
Forget it. Shouting at you isn't gonna solve anything.
So, you still don't know why you're mad, right?
You're not even listening to me, are you? I just told you why. It's because I'm not going out there out of pity. That's not why I'm going there at all. It's because it's genuinely important to me and because...
Now we're just looping the conversation. I'm sorry, but this is boring as sin.
Where are you going? At least listen to me. I'm trying to have a serious discussion with you. You can't walk away in the middle of it.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is get yourself a clear answer to my question. These things are all like a knotted up rope. Don't untangle the heart of the problem, just get yourself more and more wrapped up in it.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's for you to find out.
Lector! Slut! Oh, who am I kidding? He's probably just trying to bully me. No, he's not. I think he never takes anything seriously, but in reality, he does.
So no matter why you're mad. I can see you in the bushes. Mad. You're mad. Knotted up ropes and shit.
He's right. Why am I so angry about this? What's got me so worked up? Why? Then I knew all along what I was doing. All that time I'd been pretending not to notice the truth, but I had known since the very beginning. To avoid facing that fact, I kept desperately clinging on to everything I could, telling myself I was right over and over again, trying to convince myself it was true. Maybe it was because I was afraid that if I accepted it, I was going to lose everything. That's why my heart was so restless. Guess this must be the place. Well, not like I have anything to do today. All I need to do is scope it out for now. I know I didn't mean any harm by what I said, but that's no excuse. Never should have made fun of the kids without knowing anything about them.
You weren't making fun of them. You were just making an observation. What any person would assume.
why I'm gonna come here, get to know more about the place, and then try to apologize to her. Maybe then she'll forgive me. Huh? Looks like there's no one here. Oh, thank God. Wow. This is actually pretty cute. Well, here comes the hard part. Jill? What are you doing here? What? Oh, fancy seeing you here, Chloe. You want to come in? Come in? Yeah, okay.
There's a different version of her in that movie. Sounds about right.
Wait here for a moment. I'll go and make us some tea! Look, I'm sorry, Chloe. What I said was really insensitive, and I'm really, really sorry for ever saying it. Don't worry about it, Jill. When I was younger...
Why is Tina a communist? I have no idea.
I lost both my parents, too. You did? That's why what you said bothered me. In my head, I saw myself in them. I didn't want to think that just because someone was an orphan meant they were unfortunate by default. I didn't want to think that alone they were meant to be... I didn't think that alone meant they were doomed to spend life unable to have the same kind of happiness that others did. I didn't want anyone to say it or even think it. But it wasn't because I was thinking of the children here. It was because I was thinking about myself. I didn't want to be thought of as a poor little girl either. Look, Chloe, please let me finish. I wanted to think I was getting angry on the children's behalf, but now I know I wasn't. All I cared about was myself. I know that too, and that's why being called a model student or spoken of like some kind of exemplary human irritated me so much. Hi, Blanco. I'm such a hypocrite, aren't I? Lashing out at you as if I'm sticking up for other people. When in reality, I'm only thinking of myself. I didn't want to admit it, even though I knew deep down. I shouldn't have been so annoyed by it, but I was. I really am sorry.
Thank you, Stu. Perfect. Yeah, that's what the box art looks like, right? If I had a physical copy, looks exactly like this. Funky new Jill mode, or new Jill mode.
I really am sorry. No, you're clearly not the one at fault, Chloe. This is on me, and I'm sorry. Why you were angry with me doesn't matter when I said something I never should have said from the get-go. I had no idea what kind of life you and the kids had led, and I wasn't trying to imply anything at all. I wanted to apologize to you earlier, and I didn't know how. Same here. I take back everything I said, too. I had no right to them when I never even met them. I don't know the first thing about what I was talking about. I hope you'll forgive me. Well, then. Would you like to meet them? Really?
Surprise in live stream chat. Oh my! Oh, they have a name now. It has a name now. Choco Gummy. Okay. Noted. Retweeting that. Thank you, Blanco. An image of the two Hopper Hell brothers not in suit going to hell / in flames. I don't have it on hand, but I might be able to find it later. If you're assuming you're still up once I'm done with this before what we were doing before we do Zatchville or whatever, remind me. I'll check real quick. Yes, I have the episode number of the Hopper's debut and memorized.
They sleep in bunk beds, huh? I'm kind of jealous. Batu! Oh, that's adorable. They really do look cute when they're sleeping.
Want to watch X-Men, but want to skip Apocalypse and Dark Phoenix? You probably do, based on what I've heard. I haven't seen those either.
Now I feel so much worse for being so mean. I was more in the wrong, Jill. I know very well you didn't actually mean any harm in what you said. All my frustrations just built to a point where I took it out on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. Let's call our faults a draw, okay? We are just going around in circles, aren't we? Still, in a way, I'm kind of glad this happened. Help me sort out my own feelings. In fact, I feel more at peace with myself right now than I have in a long time. Because it just hit home how important this place truly is to me. Although, to tell you the truth, all this fighting has tired me out. You too, huh? I barely slept a wink last night. Tee. Tee. Tee.
Anyway, want to get going?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to finally be able to talk to you openly like this, though.
We've been sharing a room all this time, but this is the first time I feel like you've truly opened up to me. Fighting aside, that alone's made me pretty happy. Yeah, I'm happy too.
No, it was both. I was gonna say the dialogue seemed contradictory. Hello, Shipper. The game's chaos route and hackers memory still enjoy watching my stream. Shipper, glad to hear it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Some people aren't so understanding. I say I don't like something and I become Hitler.
Thanks for coming today, Jill. I'm glad I did.
May this be the start of a long and fruitful friendship.
TTT, I hope so. You should get the fuck out of here! I'm trying to sleep! Feeling so sleepy all of a sudden. Sunlight does wonders at making you want to drift off. Say, I wonder if this is how it feels to grasp what's really important to you. All this time, this orphanage was right here, same as I remembered it. All the time I was stubbornly refusing to come back. All the time I was wrestling with myself about how I felt. All that time it was right here waiting for me to come back. Whether I was being a hypocrite didn't matter. I genuinely love this place, and that's the only thing that ever mattered. And now I know that I'll always feel that way no matter how many times I lose sight of myself or find myself losing my way. I know that I'll always eventually come back and remember how I feel. This orphanage is just part of who I am. It sure would be awful if some little shithead with the voice of Rex Xenoblade burned it down for no reason. Ah! There was also one other important thing I found myself realizing. I still hadn't thanked him for all he'd done. Not once.
You don't mean. Lector! Get back here! Today's the day you're finally gonna do some work! Ow! Eek! Chloe? I'm so sorry, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Our pincer attack didn't work all that well, huh?
Haha, you'll have to do better than that if you want to catch the almighty Lector!
How'd he get up there so fast? His agility is amazing.
Ha! You got no one to blame but yourself for letting me get away. So long, suckers! Get back here! We'll see who's a sucker when you're chained to a chair under a mountain of paperwork.
After all the times I've chased him around, I know there's gotta be more to this than there seems. He's not making it look like he's up there, he's making it look like he isn't. Is that all there is to it? Let's go and have a look anyway.
Yeah, what is this guy's deal? I don't think he's actually Lucifer or the boss of the dungeon or whatever, unless maybe he is. The gambling parlor calls him master, implying he's got some kind of high status. There's a rope hanging outside the window.
What's this? Are you supposed to climb up using this?
His real name, Lex Cypher.
I knew I wouldn't find him here. Let's try somewhere else for now. Sorry about that. Sorry I'm a bit of practice or whatever. It's got a lot going on.
Well, that'd be some kind of legitimate reason. Drop by if you get the chance, though. We'll be waiting for you.
Thank you. Claire's kind of lost the key to this room. She gave me a real earful when I lost it. Typical, huh?
Tomorrow's the meeting of the student council. Must find him before then.
Right. He never says more than he has to, does he?
Jokester characters are either devil or tragic, or tragedy, whatever the sky falls. Yeah, the headmaster also started to say something about him. Like, after we left the room, he was like, oh, yes, this is his work or something. Is he like is he like actually 30 and he's just like a weird fucking, inspirational speaker who goes undercover as a student to help the kids to learn more about themselves or whatever? Lector, the undercover cop. He's actually 50. I'm all alone with Lucy. This is like a dream come true. Oh, Lucy!
What is it?
I just wanted to ask you something. What do you think the most important thing in the world is? Is it Love? It is, right?
If you ask me, it's probably... strength, I suppose.
What?
Speaking of strength, I feel like smacking him upside the head right now.
Well, if you need someone to hit, you can smack me around as much as you like. Ooh. He's slowly turning into Bucket. Terrible. Literally the worst character in any playthrough we've ever done. Thanks for that, Ian. No, Lector, not me, I swear! Oh, it's you, don't scare me like that. Mr. Effort. He also has red hair. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was I right? I thought you were him.
Another one of his victims, I see.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Who the fuck is... What's Mr. Effort? What's his job at the school? What does he do? I think Lecter doesn't look at the type to help out school staff, but he helps with a lot with menial tasks. It's a lot of hate, but he's a good guy in my book. I'm to steal stuff from time to time, though. He's the guy in charge of effort. Ah, yes, the effort classes. My favorite subject. I'm going to assume if there's anything actually important to finding him, it will, have a kind of a cutscene. What are you two doing? Hello, Chloe.
Hello, Logic. Might I ask what the fuck you're doing?
Not much. I joined the Academy's music club. Today's our first practice lesson.
Have fun, then.
I'll try. Incidentally, Chloe, I was just gonna say, let's go to our best shot next exam examinations.
But of course.
Tried my luck confessing to Lucy a while back. All she said was, I'm sorry. Expression says she's got someone else on her mind already. I don't think she'd look at another guy even if we tried. Your favorite is the Seed Freedom edit. The Seed Freedom one's real good. It's got layers.
Teehee, I've got you now, you sorry excuse for a president. Time to accept your fate! Mickey, what are you doing under there?
Let go of me! I wasn't doing anything!
What the fuck is going on here?
I keep telling you I wasn't doing anything weird, I swear!
Then what were you doing? Crawling under the fucking floorboard screams suspicious.
That's what I thought too, that's why I crawled in there.
I'm not following. Can you elaborate?
Well, you see, it was around the back of the school building when I saw this guy who looked like he rolled right out of a dumpster walking around. I don't think I've ever seen someone so sloppy looking in my life.
It's scary how I know who he's talking about just from that. Yeah.
Honestly, it made me so curious that I had to see what he was up to, so I ended up following him. He looked around for a while, then wandered into the auditorium. Pretty sus, right? It was then when I followed him in here and he noticed me. The second he saw me, he seemed to panic a little before crawling under there. I tried to follow him, but I ended up getting stuck. I was so close, too.
So in other words, he was toying with you.
What?
Maybe you bothered thinking things about other than how to skip class, you wouldn't fall for such obvious tricks. He was deliberately trying to get your attention by acting as suspicious as all get out, like he was trying to set you up. Call it for a student council president's specialty.
What? That guy's the student council president? You gotta be kidding me. Look at me less the part.
He reached into the choir.
Mickey, an earful. I have a feeling where he is, do I? Merry early Christmas, Blanca. What'd you do? Oh my. That's adorable. I'm glad she has an idea, because I sure as hell don't. For Lector again?
Yeah, afraid so. Tomorrow's the general meeting of the student council, but he ran away and we can't find him. Kind of a problem.
He's born troublemaker, that one.
Sir, you don't mind me saying a little surprised by just how much you seem to trust him.
Well, I suppose you would be. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what the potential of any of his actions are, too, and fully accepts them. He still hacks however he likes, but he's more than willing to face the consequences. Not sure trust is the most appropriate term for what I have for him, but at the very least, I think he makes for an interesting president.
He does his work properly when we manage to catch him. He doesn't seem to take anything seriously.
Mystery issue, yes, before his doctorate. Gonna continue your FF10 journey? Hell yeah. Have fun. Yeah, she do his works. I'm getting a little bored. I gotta be honest. My throat hurts. This has gone on for almost 2 hours, and I'm struggling to see the point of it. Full disclosure. Okay, I see him. Yeah, I definitely gotta take a break and get something to drink after this. I see him, though. Is this the longest one? Is there one even longer than this? I gotta know.
You knew I'd find you here.
Yeah, like this is well done for the most part, and like seeing how she started going to the orphanage again, some of the stuff is interesting. I just don't understand what the point is. We're building up so much to this Lector guy, and it's like he's never even been mentioned in the games up till now. So like, what the hell is the deal here? Well, look at who we got here. Great weather, huh?
Perhaps, but you can't honestly believe I came here to talk to you about the weather. If you have enough free time to laze around on the roof, come and do some work. Everyone could use your help, you know.
Hey, they need me a lot less than you think. Predicting the weather 10 years in the future takes a lot of brain power, you know. I need to concentrate right now.
How does he come up with this shit?
It is the longest one. Okay. Thank God.
Still, going by my experience with him, when he acts like this, he's usually willing to listen to me. Hey, Lector? I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
A lot of things, really. You've done an awful lot to help me ever since I enrolled here. But because you're always trying to act like you aren't or you're running away from me, I've never been able to say thanks because of it. I feel like I owe it to you.
Yeah, I'm lost. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Tee-hee-tee-hee. You asked me a long time ago what it was that I came here for, didn't you? I hated the life I had before enrolling here. I always felt like I was being pushed around by everyone and everything around me instead of really achieving anything for myself. And it was that I hated most of all. I felt empty, worthless. That was part of why I didn't want to try and answer your question or even think about it. It was like if I accepted how weak I was inside, I'd never be able to get any stronger. But that's not how I feel anymore. I'm not empty at all. Thanks to coming here and meeting you and all my friends, I've learned so many new things. I was able to do things for myself too instead of just relying on others for everything.
Yeah?
That's probably why I wanted to thank you.
Man. That's feels and shit. I told you before you were way too serious, right? You've been thinking you've been thinking about that one offhand thing this whole time? I never saw that coming! Oshiokyo!
You're making fun of me again, aren't you? What about you, though? Why did you choose to come here?
Me? I had nothing better to do, I guess. Seemed like a good way to kill time.
Really? Well, as long as you're here, you may as well do some work.
Wait!
Tomorrow is the student council's general meeting, which means you have a lot to do, and you need to do it all by the end of the day. There's a mountain of it just waiting for you to get started on.
Hold on a second! Don't do this, Chloe. I can explain!
I'm not going to listen!
Spare me, please!
This was the first and last chance I ever had to thank Lector for all he did for me. The day after the year's Academy Festival, he suddenly registered his intent to withdraw from the school, and was never seen there again.
Okay. I'm gonna be very annoyed if this never comes up again, I gotta be honest. If Lecter somehow ties into another character story or, like, somehow is, like, involved with Phantasma, then that's fine. But if they did all that just to be like, man, what a cool free spirit, he left school and was never seen again, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, I gotta be honest.
He was himself to the very end, though, making a sudden appearance in the student council organized play's final scene, ruining it for his own amusement.
He reappears 2 games down the line.
Then, 2 years later, I ended up meeting him once more in a place where I never would have expected.
Okay. Fuck you! This door was just to prove the existence of cryptids in the Trails universe. Falcon Eye. Great. I feel like we've learned absolutely nothing. I'm saving my Jill file in case we ever want to experience Jill mode again. Right there. So Bigfoot's canon? I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Is there a part 2? There is no part 2. That's a little concerning. I don't know. I'll withhold any further questions or critiques until the end of this game and see if they come back to that at all. If not, I'm genuinely gonna have to ask if that ever comes back in any future games. Don't tell me which game. It might. I don't know. I would hope it'd get addressed here, but is that this game is not above cliffhangers. Is all I'm saying. And that was a lot for something to not actually be relevant in this game. All right. Well, that was something. That was a good 2 hours. Did we enjoy that? All right. All right. Before I do anything else, aka change out my party and actually progress through the main plot again, give me 1 second, because that was a trip and a half. I desperately need to refill my beverage. So I'm gonna go do that. Filler? I don't think it was filler, not in the traditional sense, but again, just, it depends. It literally depends on what the hell and when the hell they're doing anything with that. If they... We'll see! Look at Love Cop. There's no Love Cop. Oh, hey, it's fog again. Is that a sign? I wonder if that's a sign of things to come. Also, yeah, Ninja, let me look at this. Oh, highlights. I was like, where is it? I appreciate the use of Ankh and Edgy. Terrible. I like the Cooking with Kalchara logo. Holy shit. Immaculate. Absolutely. That has to go up on the channel if Ninja's okay with it. If Ninja is okay with it, I will happily upload that to the channel on its own. Got the drive like, ooh, hell yeah. May as well, oh no, fuck. Let us not jinx ourselves. Alright. Alright. Got it. Message received, Ninja. I'll work on getting that set up to upload later. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for using your talents for these terrible, fantastic things. I appreciate it immensely. All right. Double check. Yeah, there were no other doors I could do. Yep. No, we're good. All right. Oh God! What the frick? JC out of Flutie, who know where? Oh my God! With the with 10 gift subs. Jesus, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that immensely. That was a flashbang. That's one way to come back from a break. Crazy Uncle JC has gifted a sub to Smoke Zero, iApple, Wayward Phoenix, Kiwi Parfait, Mass 1997, Janae, Mazak's Manarchy, love the name, or Manacry, slightly less cool. Jackson, Casual Bow Paladin, and Bunny King Place. Sub bomb! It's a sub bomb! It's a sub bomb. Been lurking for a while, JC. No worries. Thank you very much. I appreciate that immensely. I forgot you're... yeah, that's right. You're in the process of moving. Hope it's going well. I know that can be a very slow, lengthy process, but hope it's going as best as it possibly can. Thank you again very, very much. I appreciate that immensely. Hope you've been well. For 1,000 years I lay dormant. Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh God. Do I need to... Is the alert box going off? It is. Okay. I can just barely hear it. I actually can't hear it at all, personally. Hopefully you guys can hear that at least a little. Also, that's a hype train. It's a hype train! It's a hype train! Right. Oops. This is your last week in California. Excited to see a new state. Dang, I'm happy for you. Like I said, hope it works out. I know you did like a trial run visiting for a while. Your sister took your dog. Oh. Get the boy back. Who am I using? Oh, right.
Please.
Livia. OVA and Sin are the newest.
All right.
Life doesn't fuck any of us over. Boy, you're telling me, Chief. And no one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you're broke, love life's DOA. Like you're always stuck in second gear. Like, why are we stuck in second gear? Luffy has 4 gears now. Come on, man. Alright. Are the subs? Okay, yeah, the subs. I think the subs are done. Thank you for the bits as well, Dusk. I appreciate that. Oh, right. Let me fix that thing now. Hopefully none of the shenanigans happened last time with this not moving properly across the different overlays. Get his name nice and centered. Holy shit, I forgot that was even a thing we had. I completely forgot about the death scythe scream. Life will be fine, not like an old fart in power, just allow a country to use the U.S. missiles to fight us back. No, absolutely not. Why would an old fart do that? He's off living it up in the Amazon or whatever, taking weird looking Photoshop, what looks like Photoshop press conferences. Don't do that. Oh. I want to choke on my own coffee. Anyway. Anyway, let's just keep playing the fun anime video game. We gotta go. We gotta get more party members. We gotta find out who the hell Lector is and why he was important that we see all that flashback with him. I turn into Rex when I'm nervous now, apparently. The Ball Star channel, my favorite channel. Let's see how we're gonna go here and we'll see what's happening. It sure is dark in here. Guess you can't expect much in the way of light from a staircase leading to an underground waterway. Would Gilbert genuinely be a better president? Oh, I don't know. He literally burned down an orphanage.
Activate my pot of greed magic card.
I was gonna say hype train's almost over. Dust not letting it go down without a fight. Never mind, I think it just ran out anyway. Yep, yeah. That's fine. That's still a success. That's still level 3. We still get a thing. Hell yeah. Ooh. If I can open it and share it. Choo choo. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little oh, it's a kitty. I thought it was a penguin for some reason. I'm dumb. A parrot for president? Oh, well, at least I tried. From what I've heard, this used to be an old ruin until the old bracing guild repurposed it as a training area. Those footsteps are just gonna keep walking. You might not be able to expect that much light, but I would have preferred it to be a little cooler than this. My ever so fashionable attire is getting covered in sweat. Wanna feel? It is pretty damn hot. And no thank you. That weird rumbling sound I can hear has been bugging me for a while, too. Actually, I think we're almost at the end. Maybe it'll cool down in a second. And the Lord said, let there be lava! What the? Well, no wonder we were feeling hot. Call me an optimist, but I doubt this is how this place is supposed to be. I was gonna say, this looks like one of the sewer levels from the first game or whatever, but it didn't have no lava in it. Let's just write this one off as our enemy's work. I think that's a safe assumption to make, which means we're really gonna need to proceed cautiously. Lava! Lava, lava, lava! Very cautious! New music! Hog. This is the lava song? It's the song that plays when there's lava? There was always red water? Oh, okay then. Okay, I believe you. No, there was also always no enemies. These beats be bumping, yo. Ah. Yeah. Couldn't tell which way was its head. This is an abomination of flame snail. Flame snails got hands. He's got some junk in his trunk. Beefy. A beefy boy right there.
Alright, what's next?
I'm sorry, how much damage did Zin just do to that thing? I did put all my orb. I did put all my stuff back on him. You should be doing. I feel like you should be doing more than that. Whose attack is higher? His or Josh? Even Josh did a little bit. Alright, Josh is slightly stronger than Zin. These are the choices I've made in life. I say choices I made. I didn't really intend for that to happen. Josh is just built different. Rats! Where rats? Bruh. Oh, we're so screwed. God, are there even... I'm using White Gehenna. Are there even any AoE Mirage skills? I don't know that there are. Hopefully White Gehenna does the job. Oh, they're not that easy. Other things. We're fine. So long as Satan doesn't arise from them when they go down, like they were in that last area. Yeah, so we're in hell now, Stu. This is my life. Silverthorn is Mirage? Okay, I'll have to look into getting that later. Did that do nothing? Oh wait, no, I used that one, right? Two? Two. I need to try and look up a more detailed map of this place. WW3 is trending as always. That's why you... See, there's your problem, Dusk. Stay off Twitter. First and foremost, literally stay off Twitter. Twitter is dead. We're all on either Blue Sky or MILF Messenger now. You need to be getting your news/social media intake from there instead of Twitter. Outside of funny cat videos or fan art, those are still fine. Oh, they summon reinforcements. I can't be fucking around like this then. I figured I'd try one to just go all physical, because they're not that beefy, but... Wonder who we'll end up encountering here. So, who dares approach the domain of... I, the mighty Kurt? You know this bloke? Joshua, you know this bloke? Nope, not ringing any bells. Though I think Estelle mentioned some kind of weeaboo at some point. Do not call me a weeaboo! I am a master ninja who has ninja'd his way up to the ninja ladder!
Right, what's next?
Call of Duty World War III. Ninja, ninja. Ninja, ninja, ninja. Heat-resistant boots, appropriate. Oh, we gotta get, accessories for your boy here. stuff is actually that much better on him. Uh-oh. We're getting side grade equipment. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want no side grids. I want upgrades. I think I should look up a map for this place. This place seems a little annoying just because of the levers and everything mainly. We're in chapter 5? No. Okay, yeah, I got it. So we watched the Cock Ranger special before I played the Rapid Quest? Yeah, really. You and me both! Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm going the right way, so that's good. Which, I mean, I'm going the wrong way. But that's what I want. I want the creatures. Ninja Man, I missed Ninja Man. Ooh. Excuse me. Ooh. Ah! Reached the Final Dungeon of Mario and Luigi Brothership. This game has been excellent. Anyone saying otherwise is full of shit. That sounds about right. Sounds par for the course. For most modern video game reviews. Okay, no, we don't want that. That one just races the lava. Very, very slowly races the lava. I was gonna say, yeah, stepping in the lava is just poison. Probably should have just been poison. On the ground instead of, Oh, what the fuck? Okay, what position is the default? What am I doing? Okay. What happens if I move it left? Right. Nothing happened? Oh, I thought it was going away. Apparently not. Ah! Okay. So what is this hell beast? Concord is 7. But a comeback game that has a single decade. 5. Because it's dialogue heavy, it's an RPG. Is that why they scored it low? Man, IGN is silly. I don't like this and we're dying, so Phantom Raid.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, I knew IGN gave it a really shitty score. They tried to screw it over by giving it a shitty score. Yeah, I didn't know the specific reasoning. If that's the only reason, that is insanely stupid. Concord. I still barely even understand what happened with that game, but I know it's messy. I know it don't deserve a 7.
Nighty night.
Hand-holdy tutorials and backtracking, bruh. More heat-resistant boots. That doesn't seem like a very good thing. And, oh, I'm an idiot. They're giving me multiple copies of heat-resistant boots because they probably literally resist the lava, so I don't take damage. I'm stupid. That's why their stats aren't good. They're gimmick boots. Yeah, there was something like that in one of the games at one point. Like a special set of equipment that kind of sucked, but like, helped mitigate some kind of dungeon gimmick. I remember now. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything here. Yeah, the night vision goggles, that's it. Yeah, I remember.
I remember.
Oh, I don't even need to do this. Gosh, I was about to get Deathstroke. Oh, fuck! Oh, he was too far. Oh, he was too far away. Son of a bitch. I need to consider getting him some movement quartz. Dungeon gimmicks do I remember from other RPGs? That's a good question.
Not bad.
None that immediately leap to mind. Probably the hardest dungeon I've ever experienced was the Via Horrific, the Via Infinito from Final Fantasy X-2. That was supposed to be a super dungeon. That one was supposed to be hard as balls.
Savor the victory. We earned.
But even that one, I wouldn't say it necessarily had any gimmicks to it, necessarily. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Maybe. No, actually, shit. A little confused. Maybe this one? Move this one too, because we don't need that side anymore. Okay. Alright, ignore me. I'm dumb. Then you're off the team. Barely played any game this year, but favorite I did play this year, SMT5 Vengeance. And it's not even close. Vengeance gets snubbed for Game of the Year, but they put up the Elden Ring DLC. God. Yeah, no, like from one of from the worst mainline SMT game I ever played, possibly the worst period, to one of the worst to one of my favorites, possibly even my new favorite mainline. Favorite Secret Dungeons games I played, yours is Color Dungeon Link's Awakening. It was so cool, you find clues to piece together, discover the location and password. That does sound neat. I'm trying to think in terms of secret dungeons I've actually done. It might, in full, it might just be the one from, it might just be the Via Infinito. Because these days I'm not nearly as much of a completionist. That was the only one I had the patience for back in the day. And so good, it really was. They redeemed themselves. They actually did. Hello, Phoenix. How you doing? UF Pie. It's like a UFO, but a pie. Yours is between Shadow and Booty. Stellar Booty. Metaphor is really good. That's what I've heard. I will be playing that at some point. I own it. I did go ahead and buy it. I know I should have waited for Black Friday, but I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. Vengeance gave us Panagia Yoko, yeah. Yeah, Vengeance gave us Panagia Yoko, which reminded me of, which in turn reminded me of, Nina's outfit from, Nina's evil outfit from My Otome. Which in turn inspired us to watch My Otome, partly. Isn't this priest a womanizer? A little bit. A little bit, but not really. He's a little flirty, but nothing too crazy. He had kind of a thing for Estelle in the first game. But, he's not overly creepy or weird or perverted about it. Sonic fancy IG to mock brothership. God, is that a thing that's happening? Terrible. That's just a dead end. The priest may or may not have it. Yeah, like he puts up a he's a very bad. If you've seen Trigun Phoenix, he's basically Bash the Stampede, where he puts up kind of a womanizing slash doofus slash dipshit front. But there's some shit going on. New anime, I don't feel anything about new anime. I do not pay attention to any anime these days. Just nothing catches my eye. That's the name, Don, that's the name I keep seeing. That's the name I kept seeing trending on Twitter. I know nothing about it beyond that. JJK guide. Yeah, I tried. Yeah. Yeah, the one time I finally try to pick up a modern anime again, I got JJK, and we all know how that ended. One that stands out the most for some reason was Alabama. What's Alabama? Oh, talking about this game. Yeah, that is still very much a prevalent thing in this game, Phoenix. Yeah. If the idea of a adopted pretty late in life too, like they both grew up knowing damn well they were not actual siblings, but nonetheless, if the very notion, no matter the circumstances, of if the very notion of an adopted brother and sister being in a romantic relationship bothers you, then yeah. Game probably ain't creepy. It's not creepy. It's not creepy about it in the slightest. I know some people just find it. I know some people find it to be inherently creepy, no matter how it's done. And I get it, but like, it's not fetishized, right? If you know what I mean. It's not. There's no Ani-chan. There's nothing like overly creepy or like predatory about it. Pay money for a watch along, JC. How many episodes is it? Could go ahead and put that on the list. Oh, no, fuck, that's a so, it takes so long. Oh, it's still airing, okay. Yeah, we've kind of since established a system for like for the whole like paying me to watch stuff thing. It's now pretty much just a set price that's like per episode. So maybe once it's done, we know how many there are that are actually in it. Add that to the list. The dub is a few weeks behind, as you do. No more? What about no more? Barbara Goodson is in it? Neat. I do like Barbara Goodson. Uh-huh. Had a feeling. Dragon Tree Jumpsuit. Excuse me. Next season, I'm going to cover the amazing arc. That's what a lot of people were saying back when JJK aired. Back when people thought the Shibuya arc was good. Like, oh man, they're not going to get Shibuya. That sucks. Name? It's a boost pretty much across the board. Defense and agility. Who's the squishiest? 165. Hey, Josh. Yeah. Stop. Just doesn't want to chat talking about anime. I mean, you're allowed. I mean, JC, you're not saying anything wrong. I'm not sure what Dusk's issue is. I'm not sure if he hates that show or whatever. I don't know why. I don't know why he's I don't know why he's objecting so strongly. How do we feel about Sailor Moon? I love Sailor Moon, and I am unironically so excited to watch more of it. You have no idea. I've genuinely been thinking about it a lot. Oh, you like the show and you're worried I'm not gonna like it. Okay, yeah, that's a valid concern. Can it kind of serve with the jacket portrait, right? Ain't he cool? He thinks he's the coolest motherfucker alive, and he's kind of right. Ooh, I see that door. Oh, there's
Bring to me the girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade. Only then shall the door open.
Who? Who? Is that a fight door? None of them are fight doors per se. It's just that one minigame door happens to just be a fighting tournament. Ball Star channel. Yep. The girl who sells her feelings through the sword. Fucking Makoto from Love Hina? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Do I not know? I don't know. Some of these descriptions they're picking are kind of weird. Love Hina, love Hina. You know, you know. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh fuck! Well, that's the stupidest death ever. Oh, there's no way out of this. There's actually no way out of that. Oh, wait, yes, there is. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was dumb. I should probably just reload, but fuck it. Alright, Olivier. I know for a fact he's got the revive, so... Yeah, that's on me. Like, I gotta learn that you just cannot run from these fuckers. Because trails of party members. All it will result in is them ambushing you. Okay. Alright, I can take you. I can take you, little shits. Zin, more useful than Josette. Again, with the setup I had, like, Josette was actually doing pretty decent damage, like, just as a raw attacker and those buffs, but yeah. Neither are particularly great. Any character that seems to favor, what's it called? Any character that seems to favor, like, earth magic with their orbiment seems kind of, destined for failure, unfortunately. You watched GT, just watch it, not the worst thing, but it could have been more Dragon Ball GT. You're a braver man than me.
Not bad.
You'd argue that by virtue of basic attack being ranged? Yeah, actually. You know, that was actually quite helpful. In finishing off enemies who survived when they shouldn't have. Bruh, really? All the way back over there? Dude. Oh, you slut. That's the exit. You don't want that, though. Or is that the exit? Wait a minute. Don't go in there yet, because the enemies will respawn if I do. Oh, I thought I was going to have to go through the lava again. Thank God. Kaiser. Is that for your boy? Is that a new weapon for your boy, Goku? Surely we have. God, we really just don't have accessories for him, do we? I mean, that's decent, at least. I don't know if his stats at all. Give him something. Avoid dying. How did I not get this? Dude. Ooh, death blow. There we go. How do you like it, huh? How do you like it, huh? Anyway, I got I forget. I don't even remember what I got distracted by. But anyway, Sailor Moon. I'm unironically extremely excited to watch more Sailor Moon. Like, seeing just some of the reactions from people who were seeing it for the first time, I am super, super excited to see their reaction to certain things that happened in some of the later seasons. I think it's going to be very, very funny. I'm hallucinating for a second. Really kind of hard to tell with this map. It's kind of blurring together. Also, I'm an idiot, by the way, and just a heads up. Not that I think anyone's using my playthrough as a walkthrough or whatever, but just as a heads up, because I fucked up on this. There was a point where like I should have had a fast travel point, but didn't. It was because I passed by one of the little the monuments, but didn't actually interact with it. You have to actually interact with it at least once to be able to actually unlock it. So that's why up until recently, the Jade Corridor wasn't showing up. Also, this was apparently the right way. Oops. You heard the first part of ours. The Baldark, you're already 100% in. Hell yeah. Annalise! Do you channel your feelings through a blade? It's another grimoire, not the real thing. It's like she's completely lifeless. At least that means we don't need to hold back to avoid hurting her. All right, let's do this. I did just say, but still, I mean, this is fine. I can do this now. So long as they don't teleport me out of here afterwards. Well, even if they did, we have a what's it called? We have a pillar right here. Okay. Was not expecting that one, but all right. I guess she's here now. She was a party member for like quite a while in the second game, wasn't she? Like off and on. Suppose that makes enough sense. Oh yeah, this was where Kurt killed us, wasn't it? I remember. Block up. Bruh. Then you're useless to me. Yeah, she was like our party member. She was our party member in the prologue. Back for a side quest. Is Diamond Dust an AoE water skill? Yeah. I was a dummy, didn't actually look at what they were weak to. Also, the problem with Diamond Dust is you choose it based on well, I guess you do it with stuff actually. Is that what they're weak to? No, actually. Oh, come on! Forgot that shit can happen. Ooh. That's on me. Bruh. Kevin? Kevin, you're killing me, you know that, right? Kevin, my guy. One of those, I don't have to wait. Yeah, go ahead and use that. Get what's rated rather than turn. FF7 Rebirth. I hope not. I well and truly hope not. Also, Kevin's poisoned again, so that's fun. Surprised Helldivers 2 didn't make the cut. I've never even heard of it. Metaphor came too late. Metaphor didn't come too late. Metaphor's just too Japanese. I guarantee you SMT5 Vengeance will also not be nominated for anything. Or at least not much of anything. Maybe best RPG. I'll be shocked. Fusion! Comes up every month, yet you never remember. I know the feeling. Branding is hard. Branding is very hard. For me, anyway. Yeah, no, the Game Awards are the Game Awards are glorified Western dev propaganda or journalist propaganda. It is what it is. No, the Namis are Western devs? Fair enough. Not Western devs necessarily, but definitely Western sensibilities. Rephrase that. Goddamn, Josh. Good dodge. Dragon Age got snubbed. Apparently that's a good thing, though. Yeah, I'm trying desperately. I'm racking my brain here. Did I play anything else this year that actually came out this year? I don't think I did. That actually works right away. Head and pop Kevin's ult. So I don't have to deal with all that mess. Have to get the rest of the Pokemon packs. Got these kind of cool pools, hell yeah. Unicorn Overlord, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got plenty of games that came out this year that I own. Just very few that I've actually played. That makes sense, right? Haha. Many good games, so little time, you're telling me. Elva, you'd have plenty of time if you just played faster. Stop taking so many breaks off to watch shit in Discord instead. Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun watching shit in Discord. Again, we had people blind watching Sailor Moon recently. Do you have any idea how hilarious that is? It's amazing. Ooh. Olivia's out of the way. Oh. There. Now let's find out who you really are. A fucking blob. A weak-ass blob. Easy.
99.
God, Troy Baker sounds way too cool for Olivier, I gotta be honest. Every time I hear it clearly, I'm just like, man, I get it. Mid-2000s anime casting, I get it. But nah. Olivier is way too much of a loser. Had you and Stu be the biggest critics of the group watch that happened ever, right? That's what makes it interesting, though. Ooh, that wraps that up. It sure does. Probably no prize for guessing who's in this stone either. Let's head back for the base and find out. No, you. Oh, okay. It was like, come on, you haven't done that in forever. Alright, what did I just get? I did not read that at all. I completely lost track of what we just got, but whatever. Crimson Eye, that's what I got. What is that? Lowers movement and speed, but prevents mute and buffs pretty much everything else. Or buffs defense, rather. Eh. Good looking pools, I think. I have no idea what constitutes good in Pokemon anymore. But you're happy. There's just cool pools, really? I'll take it. It works. There was another, no. I'm not crazy, right? There was a second entrance. Chat, I think I might be insane. For some reason, I was positive there were two doors, but I guess there aren't. I guess I'm actually losing my mind. Alright, well. Back to base, I guess! You just want a Pokemon game that won't make you switch it to a bomb? Well, we're not getting a mainline game this year, thank God, so here's hoping, right? Alright, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I hope it's another Goku. It's Pikachu! Huh. Weird. Very weird that this whole area is just like a weird disconnected amalgamation. Just kind of has it pop up on the map like that. Don't even attempt to make it logically make sense. A Jigglypuff seen from above. Ah. Is she sleeping?
Cuteness is justice. Fortune favors the cute. Keep your friends close and your plushies closer.
Hello, Stu. We went through a lava sewer, and now Annalise is here. We fought an evil version of her to get her. Quick, draw a dick put on her face. She's so real for that. Realest minor character in any game ever. Is Annalise Goku too? Maybe. Or her and still really close. Kind of, yeah. I wouldn't say really close, but like they trained together in the brief time skip between the first and second games. It got pretty chummy. Yeah, she was a temporary party member off and on throughout too.
His smart words from FIFA.
I don't think anyone else in history has ever said any of those things, especially that last bit. She said it. She said it just now, you fool.
She seems happy though.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can bring myself to wake her up. In that case, I have a plan of my own. I shall sleep alongside her, and together we shall reach the pearled gates of Elysium and cross into the paradise within. Olivier, please. Annalise was almost gay with her, a little bit. If you're up for a nap, that can be arranged. I have a few tricks that can knock you out in no time. I'm sorry,
Tee hee.
Hey, you try. Was she just... Does this imply that she was just passed the fuck out when the white light got her?
She seems to have finally woken up.
Huh? Good to see you again, Annalise.
Good morning.
Have a nice dream. Sure sounded like you were.
What the? Tina, Joshua, and Chloe are going to be the pride of my collection. I'm going to turn them all into marketable plushies. But Julie and that girl over there are pretty cute, too. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, but Zin's like a big fluffy teddy bear, so he's actually kind of nice, too.
You know what? Based.
And Kevin's haircut reminds me of the sea urchin, and that's not so bad either. Tee. Oh, I don't know who brought me all these new plushies, but they're the best.
Based. She thinks we're all life-size stuffed toys. Man, how drowsy do you have to be? Amazing.
Oh, there was me thinking I gotten a bunch of amazing new plushies to add to my collection. Way to crush girls' dreams, guys.
Well, sorry for being a human being. I can't believe that's your first reaction to everything you've just been told.
Tee. Sorry, I'll have to do serious mode right now. I'm still having a heck of a time processing the situation, but I do know you're not lying. Besides, the proof of this all real is right in front of my own eyes. Only the real Tina could be that irresistibly kawaii. Tee.
Well, as long as you get it. So what are you gonna do? Would you be up for helping us investigate?
Put me in, coach! I wouldn't be able to embrace her if I wasn't willing to do anything in the face of a crisis like this. Especially if it's true that something's happened to Lelouch. There might be other bracers who have ended up in the same situation as me. No way I'm turning my back on them. Certainly a possibility. Other bracers? Really?
That's a good point. We know quite a few of them, too. Well, we've overcome one ordeal. That still means we have 2 left on our plates. And you know the drill. Now that we've done the first, let's go back to the 4th plane and see what's changed. Right. Let's begin the fun anew. Alright. Well, since she asked so nicely. Callus needs to read that extra lore. Yeah, Callus got fucked over. Granted, I don't care about Zeta Ace just because I don't like I not care for Arceus Legends, but hey. Let me check the, okay, yeah. Alright. Guess I should keep in Olivier. I almost don't want to do that because I know I'm probably going to end up using him a lot because he's just so goddamn good. But I don't know who I'd put it in instead. I can just keep them in for now. I'll work on. Yeah, I'll try to work on keeping their levels even off screen. Just because it's easier to go back through older dungeons and grind for Sepith that way. I meant to ask, are the palms in this game? The golden palms or whatever? Kinda hard to believe I haven't run into one yet with the way my luck usually is in these. Let's see her new artwork. Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay, see, that's adorable, but is that strawberry? Is that 1 scoop of strawberry and 1 scoop of mint chocolate chip? Because if it is, I think she might be a war criminal. Annalise, that's awful. That's awful, and you should feel ashamed. Estelle, please. Yeah, you haven't been around. The whole premise of this game is that it started off with Kevin and a new character, Reese, investigating an artifact for the church, and everybody ended up getting, and they were something went wrong, and they ended up a bunch of people that Kevin knows ended up getting sucked into a hell dimension, and we've been slowly but surely having to wake up the other people who got sucked in by crystals that we find around, and the way things are going, I think Estelle's gonna be the last person we find. We are finding literally everyone but her, including characters I barely remember. So, that's interesting. Alright. Let me, look at the other recommended layout. Is about the same, minus... It expects me to have EP cut 4, apparently, which I don't. I'll check on the shop, but if I don't have it, I don't have it. Everything else is good. Still not using Death Blow, that's a waste. Falcon Eye. We have that? We have Eagle Eye. I don't know about no Falcon Eye. Is that the one Tita had, or is that also Eagle Eye? No, it's Eagle Eye. Nah, man. As somebody who has tried extremely disgusting flavors of ice cream, not my idea. But I tried it. It's not great. It's not the worst thing ever, but like I would not recommend it. My friend James learned that the hard way. And we all went to a Sweet Frog once. And I was visiting my friends back up in DC. We all went to a Sweet Frog. And for some godforsaken reason, my friend James got in his head to just mix a bunch of ridiculous flavors that should not be mixed together, and then was surprised when it tasted bad. He passed it off to my friend Philip to try it. Philip was like, yeah, this is the worst thing ever. Who passed it off to me to try something like, yeah, that's the worst thing ever, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. It's... I don't like wasting food. It was still identifiable as ice cream. Mint and coffee is a great mix. I can confirm I have done that. Not with ice cream. I've done that with gelato, Italian ice, something. I forget. I got that at Arita's once. It's fine. Yeah, I can't buy like any of the stuff it's telling me to once again. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh wait, EP cut to that one. Okay, I can buy EP cut 4. Mint chocolate now? I want mint chocolate always. Get on my level. Oh god, let me finish my setup. I can't distract myself with the do the voice right now. Neo. God. Yeah, I have no idea what Falcon Eye is, but I don't have it, so... I'm gonna put that on and hope it's similar enough. Attack. Did I get another one of those? I did. That might be one I have. Can't remember. You're good. What do you come with, girl? 3, that's fine. couldn't buy attack 4 now, could I? I'll check that real quick. Everything else. And you got an action 3 she can borrow you. You saw Falcon Eye, it's a gold quartz. Is it? Okay. You sure it wasn't Eagle Eye? Eagle Eye is also gold. I don't doubt you. I'm just shocked I missed it. Granted, I'm me, and I'm an idiot, so. Falcon Eye. Oh, he needs to upgrade his slot. Okay. We should be able to do that. Not by action. Okay. Fine. That's why I didn't notice it, because the text was grayed out. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, can't say I even care anymore what the pool is since we've exhausted all options, so let's try this one more time. I hope it's more salt. I'm hoping it's not salt this time. Whoa! Wait a minute, this isn't Kramer's apartment. Is it? Huh, that's new. Oh, hey guys, you know a Kramer? No, but we know a Georg. Does that count? I guess so. Alright, lead the way. Olivier, show him the salt. Greg, not Georg. God damn it. Minato has the Falcon Eye. Alright. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10. We can get back in there. Or wait, are there any doors I can do now? The girl who channels her feelings through her sword or whatever, would that be her? Does Annalise even use a sword? She does. I put Falcon Eye on, yeah, Josh. I think I did. Yeah, we're good. I don't know if we'll necessarily do it, but let's at least go see what that, through that other door, or maybe not, I don't know. Chat, you tell me, because we're not, we're gonna be taking a day off from this game. Only one day, since, Ian is taking a vacation. Spend some time with his girlfriend. We aren't gonna have the Final Fantasy VII interruption. But, assuming this door is Annalise, what would you rather see? We're gonna be taking it to tomorrow's group watch day. Do you want to see whatever this cutscene is, if we can do it, or do we want more main plot? But what about LeBron? I'm gonna miss LeBron as much as any of you. Believe you me. But we have to move on. Bring to me a girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade. It is her. Okay. Let's see it. By it, do we mean this? Sorry, I always ask questions in the worst possible way for people to respond to. We want to see this cutscene? This is the part you let me write down that it's for her now that I know. We ballin'? Okay. Open the door. On that note, speaking of tomorrow, I need to download Mob Psycho 100.
I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing.
Bose speakers.
Interesting. Wow, that's a surprise.
Annalise!
Oh, Legrand.
Is something the matter? It's not like you to walk up right to the second floor without even looking at the board and sit quietly like this. You're not feeling sick from eating too much ice cream or something, are you?
Don't be silly. I'm not a kid anymore. It's not like my stock art literally shows me eating ice cream or anything.
Could have fooled me. I swear, you were the one who ate all 3 scoops first thing in the morning and later had to go get some stomach medicine from Spence.
What? I eat ice cream for breakfast too sometimes. That's not weird.
Maybe my memory's playing tricks on me.
You're so funny, old man. Let's pretend that never happened, okay? Besides, that was back when I was a junior bracer. That was forever ago. I learned my lesson after that, I swear. Now I never have more than 1 scoop each morning.
You're not supposed to have ice cream in the morning at all, you know? Well, no matter. What have you been doing up here all this time anyway?
Oh, right. You see, I got a letter from my pappy who lives a long way away this morning.
Really now? He's a swordsman if I recall, isn't he?
Yep, he's an instructor. He's real famous among sword practitioners, actually. Yun Cafe of the 8 Leaves One Blade School.
Oh, that's the one. I was familiar with the name before meeting you. I was quite surprised to find out you were his granddaughter. Didn't he used to live here in Liberal?
I'm surprised you know about that. Can't say I have any memories of when he was here, though. It was around when I was born, so how could I?
That long ago, I see. So how's he doing?
Judging by his letter, yeah, he's doing fine. I haven't had a chance to meet him in person for about a year now. Last time I had a chance to spar, I felt like he was totally babying me, even though he's like 70.
He must be really skilled at training to be an active bracer that way.
What's with the serious face?
Oh, nothing all that major. I've been wondering about something for a while. Why do you stay here when you could join him?
Sorry, you lost me.
Well, it's just that you're aiming to improve your swordsmanship, aren't you? Feels like if you have a grandfather like that, the fastest way to do that would be to go to him and polish your skills at his side.
That's,
I suppose it's not my place to be telling you that what may or may not be best for you. Sorry, Annalise, you didn't pay any attention to an old man like me.
That's not true at all. I really appreciate your advice, so please don't think it's your place to not give it. I can definitely see where you're coming from. I have my reasons for being here and all, they're just a little difficult to explain.
Oh?
I do want to learn more about swordsmanship and swords in general, though. So in that sense, you're right that continuing to train under Pappy would be both the best and fastest course of action. That's not all I want to do with my life. I want at least as much, if not more, to know more about what it means to be a bracer. I guess it's the case of wanting to learn more about swordsmanship as a bracer rather than a swordsman, if that makes sense. Am I doing a good job of explaining this?
No, I see where you're coming from now, actually.
Besides, Pappy once told me that he taught me all there is on the technical side of swordsmanship. Forms, crafts, all that kind of stuff already. Whether I can master them all or not is down to me. In that sense, I feel like there's no specific need for me to train under him nowadays. T. Of course, whether or not I'm actually advancing in my swordsmanship now is another issue entirely. I could say for sure that I was, but...
I see.
What's with the silent treatment all of a sudden?
Oh, it's nothing. You're just not really one for these kind of serious discussions, so I'm impressed to see you were even capable of them.
I am so capable. Besides, you were the one who pushed me into talking about all this stuff.
Oh, I guess I did. Glad I did even. Anyway, back to the point. What did the letter even say?
Oh, right. Well, surprising as it is, it says I should go and see Cassius Bright.
Cassius? One and only?
Yep, that's right. Supposedly, Pappy was invited by the Royal Army as a guest instructor at some point a long time ago. That's when he trained Cassius, too. Ever since, they've had this kind of student-master relationship with one another. Cassius even went out of his way to see him 10 years ago when he decided to stop using his sword, too.
10 years ago? That'd been around the time that he left the army and became a bracer then. What prompted him to tell you to go visit Cassius now, though?
I guess he only just recently found out that Cassius returned to the army. So he's wondering whether or not he might take the opportunity to take up the sword again.
Her grandpa saw a cat. What did Cassius use as a weapon? I forget. Did he use a sword?
I gotcha. He wants you to go and ask for him.
And let him know what he says, yeah.
I see. People really do have to connect in the strangest places, funniest of ways.
Tee, tell me about it.
It matched the dude who caught Cassius. I was gonna say her grandfather goes hard as fuck. He taught Cassius. Katana, okay. I guess that's not the same thing.
Anyway, that being said, I kind of have a favor to ask.
You want off time, I assume? Who am I to say no? You've got a good cause to have it. I can even get to the army and set you up a meeting with Cassius if you want.
Really?
Really, go ahead and get that truth your grandfather wants for him. But in return...
in return?
I want you to take care of every single one of the monster extermination quests on the board list first.
Everyone? Aren't there like 5 right now?
Sure, but the monsters in this area are to be no trouble at all for you as you are now. Maybe less a problem if Grant were around, but I had to lend him to the guild over in Ruan, and he's still not back. You're gonna have to pick up the slack here in this place, especially if you want the time off.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot for the life of me remember what doors are what. Is this going to count as a minigame one? I have to actually fill normal quest? Or not. 3 days later. Or we just go. Or we could just fucking go. That's fine. I don't want to fight things.
Oh, I'm finally here. Right on time, too. Okay, let's go bug Cassius.
Can I help you?
I'm Annalise Elfeed, a bracer with the guild. I come to meet with Brigadier General Cassius Bright.
Ah, I see. We've been expecting you. I'll pass on that you've arrived then. You might have to wait a little while before you meet with the general, though, I'm afraid.
Huh? But I'm right on time. Something throw a schedule off?
Something must have. I can't pretend to know much more than you do. But the general is a very busy man, so it's not at all unusual for things like this to happen. Anyway, like I said, I'll pass on that you've arrived, but I'm going to have to ask you to wait out here for a while.
Sure, no problem. Man. That's feels and shit. It's taking ages! I hope the meeting isn't going to end up getting cancelled or something. I really don't want to have to come all this way for nothing. I suppose if I can't meet with Cassius, I could at least go shopping in Gransel. They should probably be getting the new lineup of stuffed toys around now. I wonder which one I should get. The bear or a crocodile once in a while would be nice.
Excuse me, young lady. The general can meet with you now.
Really?
Good day, sir.
You. You must be Annalise, I assume.
Yes, I am.
Welcome to Leaston Fortress. The general is waiting. Please follow me.
Oh, thank goodness. I seriously thought I was going to have to go home without getting to see him.
Terribly sorry for the wait. Well, please follow me.
You got it.
I brought you a visitor, sir. Very good. You may return to your duties. Thank you, sir. I'm really sorry about the delay there, Annalise.
Oh, don't be. It's fine. I'm more than thankful you took the time out of your busy schedule to speak with me at all.
Huh. Least I can do for someone from my old line of work. Been a while since we last met, though, hasn't it? You become a seasoned veteran before I knew it.
Tee tee. I'd certainly like to think I have. I can't have a stealth soar ahead of me while she's abroad, can I? This is just what rivals do.
So they do. I'll be looking forward to seeing just how much stronger the two of you can become.
You won't be disappointed.
Getting to the point, I was pleased to hear that Master Kafai is still in good health. I believe it was because of him that you came here today.
Yes, that's right. I didn't realize you were an acquaintance of his before this.
I certainly am. In short, he's the man who taught me the way of the sword. 20 years ago by this point. First time we went was back in the military academy, so I studied it under him. I still remember the harsh training lessons he gave here at Leaston like they were yesterday.
Really? Is there any special reason you didn't say you knew him before? You know I was his granddaughter, right?
I did. By the time I first met you, I had long given up the path of the sword. It didn't feel appropriate in my eyes to act as if I was his student in light of that.
Oh, gotcha.
I haven't seen him in about 10 years, I think. He does write to me on occasion, but how is he these days? Still have that same old vim and vigor?
Yep, he definitely doesn't act his age at all. Still, if you let me get right to the point, the reason I came here is to continue the discussion we had with you 10 years ago.
Oh.
To tell you the truth, Pappy still laments the fact that you left the path of the sword. That was why he wrote to me when he heard you return to the army. He wondered whether or not you returning to the military may mean you may also pick up the sword again. So this is it. He'd like to know directly from you how you feel.
I see. Well, it's a great honor that after so many years he still cares so much about an inexperienced and utterly lacking swordsman like me. Yet I'm afraid my answer is that I still have no intention of taking up the blade again.
Can I ask why?
You certainly can, but I'm not sure how to put my answer. It just hasn't felt right ever since the incident.
The incident? It's always been on my mind too. I wonder what would prompt someone so skilled with a sword that they even gained the title Divine Blade to leave it all behind. And I don't mean to make light of your skill with your staff or say it's inferior. Nothing like that. Just hard to wrap my head around why you did it. There's a little part of me that can't accept it either. Especially now that you returned to the army. Why can't you return to being a swordsman? Unless you believe the staff is stronger than the sword, after all.
No, not at all. You see, my eldest daughter, the one who passed, Relina, she loved swords. She loved swords more than she loved anything! Besides the concept of being murdered by a hot twink in tiny shorts.
I'm sorry, what?
I just believe a staff to be more fitting weapon for me as I am now. Staves are a symbol of protection, which I use for more for keeping enemies at bay than cleaving through them.
Voice what you left in live stream chat. What did you do?
I think I forgot something. If you forgot that it wasn't important. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Why am I standing out the rain? He's obviously not coming!
Oh, he would never. You know damn well he's got her in the back of his mind through all this. Anyway, staff's good, sword's lame.
You say that as if swords are good for all swords are good for is cutting and killing. That's not true. I fight because I want to protect things just like you did. As a swordsman, as a bracer, and as myself. Are you telling me that the swordsmanship Pappy taught me wasn't going to let me do that? I'm sorry. I didn't ask for you to take time out of your day so I could come and shout at you. But I can't accept what you're saying. Up until all of what happened here in Liberal, I'd never had any doubts that swordsmanship was the right path for me. Even. In the end, all of what happened just served to remind me of how powerless I really am. And now I feel like no matter how hard I try, I'll always be a rookie. I'll never be strong enough to do what I do.
Now I see. Perhaps this is fate. I see Master Cafe hasn't changed one bit. Still the same firecracker he always was. Cafe.
On a practical level, spears are considered more useful than swords. Staves with pikes. Oh, right. No. Forgot I can't be clicking. SpongeBob, no.
What do you mean? I turned into a stout. What do you mean? It's leaking. She's bleeding into me. What do you mean?
I'm afraid as I am now, I'm not able to answer the questions you're asking me. But I know someone else who can.
Is it Jesus? I know how to count to him, you know.
I wish I could say the same of my daughter.
Also, yeah, that means Cassius is holding himself back. That's terrifying.
What's he planning to do out here? I really want to know who he called, too.
Ah, there you are. You ready to begin?
Indeed I am. I never expected to have to wear this uniform again, especially not so soon. I'd almost think you enjoyed messing with people.
I'm not doing it to bully you. You know as well as I do your usual work clothes aren't suited to this kind of thing.
I have no idea who he's talking about, by the way.
Dick Rick!
You're Colonel Dick!
Please, we're all friends here. Call me Dickard. I realize this may sound a little silly coming from a man wearing this uniform, but I'm no longer a colonel, young lady.
Sorry. So, Mr. Richard then? Or Alan?
You tell me whatever you wish, although I feel no need for the mister. Meanwhile, I believe you're Annalise, the senior with the Bracer Guild.
Eisen, yeah!
All according to Eisen's plan!
You know me?
I'm not the former commander of the intelligence division for nothing. I know all about the bracers of this country.
I see. How'd you end up being here?
Actually, Richard was who I was meeting with before I spoke to you.
Really?
In short, I've decided to start up a new research company as a civilian. While I may not be part of the army anymore, I can definitely see myself continuing to need to work with it in the future. So I decided to come here in order to discuss with the matter with Cassius, in the hopes of maintaining a good relationship between us in the future.
Oh, I get it now. Wait, is the person you mentioned earlier?
That's right. I want the two of you to fight one another.
Wait a second, that's all a bit sudden, isn't it? Especially going to be fighting the famous Colonel Richard.
Is that so? You don't want to know the answers to the questions you asked me earlier, then? I believe any doubts you have towards swordsmanship can only be dispelled through using it. Focus not on whether you win or lose, but on pouring all you have into the battle. You should find the answers you seek.
I don't know, man. The last time we had a fight like this, I lost.
Poor Julia.
All right, then. Not sure I'll make much of an opponent, but I'll do what I can.
It's not every day the chance to test their skills against a relative of the 8 Lee, school's founder. I'm eager to see what you can do. Begin!
Right!
Alright, blonde Virgil. Fuck is Lost Mobius? Can lose this fight, but you get a really good weapon if you win. Ah! Ah, noted. Well, shoot. If anybody has a good strat, let me know. That seems like a trap. I doubt that'll do that much damage, right? I don't have any buffs, so... come out swinging. Ah, you can do that too! Bruh. Oh, you want to see S-Crest? Then let's spam S-Crest, bitch! I will say I fucked up by using it on my own turn. Could've just popped it while he was in the middle of something. God, now I'm wondering, what did I miss out on with that Julia one? Should I redo that one? Do I get a cool weapon if I go back and beat that one? Julia one didn't have anything. Okay, all right, thank God. Do I have any items? I do. Not much. That's actually really bad, especially this late. Earlier on, that might have been helpful. Oh my God. Ah, I hate this. This is so stressful. Oh, down to the wire. Oh, woo! Oh yeah! Woo! Stressful. Dropping in with this highlight. The shorekeeper is not pleased. Thank you for the heads up, Apple. I appreciate that. Woo! Redoing it would have been the worst thing in the world, but hey, why waste time? Holy crap, I actually did it!
Looks like my skills still have a lot of room for improvement. All right, the victor is decided. Sheath your blades. So, Annalise, how did his swordsmanship appear to you?
Well, he fights using the 8 Leaf School's fifth form, Morning Moon. He's made a few changes to the standard form, but it's largely a style based around sword drawing techniques. He's played way too much Devil May Cry, basically. Also, you just realized, it's Dickard. Good old Dick Rick. Well, okay, I noticed a bit more than technical details like that.
What else did you notice?
One thing I realized while I was fighting him, Richard swings his sword as if it perfectly synchronized to my breathing. The second I go on the offensive, he reacts without fail. In that sense, it feels like his swordsmanship is much more defensive than offensive, I suppose. That defensive stance matches perfectly with the form he uses in combat, and the result is very natural, very powerful swordsmanship.
Oh.
What I can't work out is why you're so focused on fighting defensively to begin with. I mean, I assume it's because you want to protect something, but what?
Annalise?
Yes?
I wield a sword for but one single reason. The reason is to protect this country.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Everyone has at least something they wish to protect in this world. Perhaps that is a person such as their family or loved ones. Perhaps it's a belief or ideology they hold dear. And just as the things we seek to protect are different, so too are the ways we choose to do so. In my case, I choose to protect what I care about just so happens to perfectly suit the defensive swordsmanship you noticed. Although I can only imagine how comical it must sound to hear a criminal who threatened this nation to talk about wanting to protect it. Again, he was coerced to a degree.
Not really. Totally not awkward or anything.
Richard, please don't say anything, General. Her Majesty may have chosen to pardon me for what I did, but that doesn't make those crimes simply disappear. Still, just as your desire to protect the liberal remained even after leaving the army, I can't completely turn my back on mine. It was so that I could do that I resolved to learn about the army, to leave the army. I scrolled too fast, that's my bad.
It was? Whatever the hell you just said?
You see, Annalise, to me, one's position in life is just a means to an end, a way in which to achieve whatever you wish to do. I think that's what's true for one's choice of weapon as well. Do you agree?
Well...
What's important isn't the weapon you choose, but what you use it to do. What it inspires you to take up and use it to fight. The reason I chose to put my sword aside and take up that staff is those feelings had changed. That is all. So, Annalise, any more thoughts?
I should use... Blech.
Let's throw up in my mouth a little bit.
I should use my sword in the way that best fits me... The best fits me and what I want to do. That's what you're trying to say?
Sure is. You beat me to it. You're Master Kafai's granddaughter, all right. You're quick to catch on to things.
Tee. I'm just as quick at forgetting things, though. But I finally get where you're coming from.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. I ask you to pass on my answer to Master Kafei, then?
Consider it done. I'm sure he'll understand.
Then again, would you be opposed, Richard? No, not at all. I've already inherited the way of the sword itself from you. Only right that someone else should inherit that.
What are you two talking about?
Well, it's settled. Would you accept this, Annalise? As easy forgiven as you appreciate that he did forgive himself. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it's a complicated situation. A lot of things in this game are like that. I was thinking about that last time. Like, it really, this whole franchise thus far really is more like a It really does feel more like a fucking Gundam or like Legend of the Galactic Heroes morality play or some shit. Not morality play. Political drama. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Much more like that than a JRPG.
The hell is this?
A blade I once used myself. I think it would be much happier in the hands of an active practitioner of swordsmanship than in my own at this point.
Wait a second. I couldn't possibly accept this. Surely, if anyone should be taking this, it should be you, Richard.
Perhaps on the surface, but how things are on the surface is not always what's most important. I thought you would just learn that fact.
I'm not sure the lessons I learned earlier have anything to do with this, though.
No need to think so seriously about this, Annalise. All you need to do is take up the blade and use it to do what you want to do in the way you choose to do it. That's all anyone expects of you. Relina, what is that?
A katana?
No!
The incident? No! To do what I want to in the way I choose to do it. Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to accept it.
I feel I've learned a lot today having the opportunity to face off with you. I do hope I'll have the chance again one day.
So do I.
Huh. You'll have to make sure you don't neglect your training then.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of giving it any less than 100%.
No. Really? Sounds like that was quite the fruitful experience.
It sure was. I'm guessing this is Pappy's plan all along. He knew exactly what would happen if I went and asked Cassius what I did. That's probably why he asked. Must have sounded a little unsure of myself in the last letter I wrote him.
I see, like master, like pupil. Incidentally, I hate to spring this on you before you even had a chance to settle back in. A lot of work built up on your way. Even a request from the mayor. Really needs you to get right to it.
Oh.
Oh, if anything, you should be grateful. All this work gave you a chance to refine your skills with a new mindset of yours, won't it?
That's one way of looking at it, sure.
I was gonna say, yeah, seemed a lot more dick than I was expecting. Don't take that out of context. Or do.
So, Pappy, well, I bet you knew all along. It looks like Cassius has no intention of taking up the way of the sword ever again. But thanks to seeing him, I ended up being given a chance to exterminate my own swordsmanship.
Experiment?
So many words! So much talking! Ugh. Up until now, I thought it was all about getting stronger or faster, things like that. But now I finally realize what's far more important than either of those things is why you take up your sword in the first place. Your feelings. I feel now like I finally understand why I was never able to defeat you, no matter how many times we fought. I might not be the best student in the world, but I'll keep giving my training the best I've got. Love, Annalise.
To do what I want to do. One journey later.
Alright, put the money in the bag or you get slap-chopped! Mine now, bitch! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty significant improvement, all right. Yeah, no, that is indeed a cracked weapon. Improvement across the board. Cassius is Estelle and Josh's dad, yeah. Open. No part 2? No part 2. Okay. Alright, we're done there. Oh, I don't even have to go through this. I'm dumb. I forgot. Yeah, we can heal there. Best end of the stream so far. Oh, God. Joshua forgetting Estelle is very funny, if not the most accurate thing in the world. Jill new mode is pretty good. Jill new mode goes kind of hard. He proceeded to not tell Estelle anything about what happened in the second game, resulting in one character laying into him. What do you... I'm not quite sure what you're getting at, Phoenix. What are you referring to? Did Cassius cause a fuck up somewhere? I don't recall. Did Cassius pull an Inoue in the last game? Where he led to a misunderstanding? I don't remember anything like that personally. As has been established, my memory's not the best. It's time. Let me go ahead and do it. I don't know if we'll get to the next boss fight or party member or whatever, but we can at least get our feet wet in the new area. I can also update my notepad. We're done with that door as far as I can tell. Didn't Shara call him out? Did she? If she did, I would be willing to believe that, but if she did, I forget what it was over. I forget how big an issue it was. I have to assume not very, if I don't remember it, but not too sure.
Oh, wow, look how pretty these trees are. They were still green when Estelle and I were here. It's like a whole different forest now.
It certainly is pretty, but don't you think that's odd? The leaves of Cantherius trees don't usually turn orange like this, do they? Most don't, but there are some varieties that lose their leaves in the fall, that's for sure. Can't remember their names, though. Reese would know better than me, but, well, I see. Don't mind me, then. Actually, wait, the trees near the lodge are the same variety as these, aren't they? Those were still green, too. Yeah, so your first guess might have been wrong. There's definitely something off here. We better be careful. Got a proper map here. That's something. She called Cassius a dog. Oh, you just saw the... Did you just see the Christian Sonic edits Ninja? Yeah! Keep telling you, man. Kevin kicks ass in the name of the Lord. Aw. Why are there suddenly red dots on the map? Is that because of a thing I have equipped, or, Not too sure what's up with that. God damn, she hits like a truck. Yeah, I have to assume it's just something on my quartz setup. Yeah, she's gonna be OD for a while until we reach whatever point we're supposed to have a weapon that powerful, because it sure as hell ain't this early.
Who is Annalise's voice actress?
You could just tell me, because I know I probably figured it out last game, or was told last game already. I just forget. I think that might be Julie. There's also Josette. I don't know. Also, one second. Just because they're high. Oh, Cassandra! Oh, duh. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, don't mind me. Getting the map up for this one, too. So, solely because they're hiding chests from me. Ooh, not me to go this way, but hey. The girl who shines like the sun, and the boy who cherishes the light by her, the light be by her side. Only then shall the door open. Yeah, Cassandra Lee is Annalise. All right, well, we all know the answer to this one, obviously, right? I mean, come on, that's the easiest one so far. It's obviously Olivier and Shara. So we gotta wait until we get Shara. What is this area called? Saint Crescent Forest. Oh, I'm writing it down. Alright. Josette and Joshua. There we go. Oop. Wrong way. Map turned around. Oh, it's down there. Okay, the chest, the map made another chest down here closer than it actually is. I'm not sure why it does have the question mark. You know who Cassandra Lee is. That's your daughter. That's Lynn.
That's that thing. Let's move it.
Oh, I'm so excited for Xenoblade X. Y'all have no idea. Y'all may have some idea. But do you really have the idea? I don't know that you do. I think I need to mention it at least 87,000 more times. 4? Can we not just... Oh, yeah, I don't think we can buy this yet. I was like, that does not seem very good at all. Jesus Christ! She's stronger than Josh! Oh, dear God.
Not bad.
I feel a disturbance. Is this what it's like? Is this what it's like to not be the raddest dude ever? That was another sword, but I don't think that's hers. That would be for, That was like a fencing sword, so I assume that's either for Julia or, Chloe, or both. Check that when we go back to base. Oh, hi, Olivier. Yeah, everyone is here. And I mean everyone. Not everyone, not quite yet. Yeah, there are some notable absences. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of kind of random people instead of some of our our mainstay party members. We still have no sign of Agate, Shara, or Estelle. Although Estelle, I have to assume is gonna be last at this point, right? I feel like the last party member is either gonna be a joke pick, like Gilbert, or it's Estelle.
What's next?
Wearing red instead of purple to beat the allegations. Is that why? Yeah, I forget. Like we had the big reveal at the end of the last game, right? That he was a prince. I can't remember if he also changed into this outfit or if this is a new look. I feel like he may have changed outfits after the reveal, but I can't remember if it was this specific one or not. Otto was also something of a prince. You're not wrong. I was just asking about them earlier! Shiny palms exist! Holy shit! I see no reason to not just do this and make sure. Especially since we've got the death blow. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be stupid. The shiny palms! The shiny palms are real!
Not done yet.
Yeah, I haven't found any of those off screen yet. Is that it? That doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, was that? Huh. Did they also always drop a shit ton of Sepith? They probably did. They did not actually give me that much experience at all. Huh. Weird. Doesn't seem like a lot when those numbers keep checking in the background. I mean, I guess, considering how high level we are, we did... You can't make this shit up.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed.
Why did that not do any damage? Oh shit, what's the gimmick? Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I forget how to kill them! Shit! Why did his not do anything? What's the issue? Ugh. Fuck. I don't know why Olivier's didn't do anything. That sucks. Ugh. I'm so confused, chat. You have no idea. I don't know why that didn't do any damage. Fuck! Why did Olivier's not hurt us? I'm so confused. Ah! Bullshit. Chat. Chat. Like. What can I do? What can I even do? Fucking nothing but S-Crafts works except for Olivier's for some reason, and I have no way of getting them back up that fast. I'm an auto. I just found 3 shining palms in a row, and I'm only gonna have killed one of them. Because these fuckers' resistances are horribly inconsistent. It makes no sense. Physical just does nothing. Fucking don't even bother. Troy Baker Diva, I'm so confused by that. You all have no idea. They can be killed by insta-kills? We're trying. This is the one that has a chance to insta-kill, right? Yeah. I think that's my best option. There.
99.
Some shiny palms are over 20 levels that I'm supposed to be in this section. I mean, that would explain why basic shit isn't working on them, but I didn't look at their levels. Dude, can you even see that? I don't know if I can see any levels of combat off the top of my head. I don't know. I'm confused and annoyed. I'm confused and very annoyed that that just happened. I gotta be real. Any recipes could give CP? That I saw a few, but like there was no way. I saw a couple that were like 20. Nothing that would have been nothing that would have helped us out quickly enough there. Yeah, like that. See. 100. That might have helped, but I can't craft those. That's just really good-ass item. Loot mobs? Yeah, they're metal slimes. They're supposed to drop a shit ton of experience, but they didn't really do that either. I have to assume that maybe what happened is that first one I ran into was lower level, and so I was able to kill it. That still doesn't really explain what the hell happened with the second one, though, because Annalace's did decent damage. It wasn't maxed out because she didn't have it. It wasn't doubled up on CP, but like she hit it, and she hit it pretty hard. And other stuff was hurting it, just not that much. So I have no idea why Olivier's ult just completely fucking whiffed when it was fully charged and nuked everything else. I'm confused. I am very confused, and if anybody could explain what the hell happened there, I would love to know, just for the sake of making sure it doesn't happen again. I'm gonna have to get the playback on that. I don't know for sure if you can, like, see levels or whatever. Ooh, another EP cut, huh? Olivier just has low physical stats, I guess? Yeah, still, an S-Craft is an S-Craft. You would think it would do something. Big ol' 0? I don't know. The ponytail? Oh, did you just notice his ponytail? Yeah. Did you not notice that before? Rip. Oh. One guess. There's only one other human being in here that isn't a cube or already in our party. Stay away! Please don't come any closer! That sounds like... Yeah, it does. I didn't mean any harm, I swear! I'll never do anything like that ever again! Please spare my pitiful life! How did they even get him up there like that? Ah, the goddess just loves bringing us together, huh? I'm saved! My saviors, please help me! Do we even have a choice? We always have a choice. I don't want his death on my conscience any more than you do, so no, not really. Thank you, Ninja. And getting crucified by rats. Rats that make squeaky toy sounds. Hey! Man getting crucified, yet I laugh. It's pretty funny.
Enjoy the show.
Bad things happening to the literal orphanage birder is very, very funny. That was pretty terrifying. Aren't you supposed to be part of Ouroboros? How do you keep getting yourself into these messes? You are so rude! I didn't end up in this situation because of my own error. It was the result of a tale so tragic anyone who heard it would be moved to tears. Especially my 3 girlfriends! I think there's a more pressing issue here, to be honest. How did you even get here ahead of us? That's a good question. Did you go through the second and third planes warp circles before us somehow? Ha! After parting ways with you at the castle, I found myself surrounded by armored knights. Naturally, I fought back with all the skill and grace I am known for, but during the fight, I was engulfed in some kind of strange vortex. Next thing Kevin, you don't think... Yeah, seems like you just ended up getting drawn into one of these vortexes that pop up every so often and make things vanish. Damn, though, ended up all the way here on the 4th plane just because of that. Some luck.
Seriously.
Lost for words, I see. Not that I can blame you being in all of my good fortune.
Oh, we're it all right. Anyway, you said you ended up in front of the lodge. So how'd you end up all the way out here? Did you decide to start looking around?
Well...
This time, you're the one with the good question. You were saying things like, I didn't mean any harm, or I'll never do anything like that ever again. What was that about?
What do you mean? I have absolutely no idea. Well, why don't you say something? That was merely the result of me being so relieved to finally be out of mortal danger.
I think I understand what happened now. You were so hungry that you went and tried to grab those beastmen's food, huh?
Well,
You tried to eat rat food, dude? Ew. You have no reason to feel ashamed, my man. Except you have every reason to feel ashamed, my man. Why are you giving me the Rex voice? Because this guy's a fucking weenie. Literally burned down an orphanage as part of, like, some beach property scam. I forget the exact thing they had planned. and then had the nerve to show up in the second game and reveal his identity as one of the enemy troops of Ouroboros, aka the Illuminati. Like it meant something, and like he was a cool guy for doing it. And Estelle was like, I don't know who you are! And I was like, I don't know who you are. Put him back up there. Everyone needs food in order to live.
Yeah, maybe not rat food, though. You want a cookie? I got a few of them. One to snack on as it is.
Gilbert, do you want to come back to our base with us? Do you want to join the party? That might be an idea. We've got plenty of food and water back there.
save your pity. I was able to steal a month's worth of food from them already. I'm not gonna need any more for quite a while. Later, bitches. All of it's mine and mine only. I won't give you so much as a crumb.
That's fine. We have real food and not rat food because we have a magic tree that gives us all the ingredients we could ever want, dipshit.
Wait, what? I mean, so long, suckers.
He's incapable of listening, isn't he? Guess he planning on staying here for over a month? Who knows? All we can do is leave him to his own devices for now if he doesn't want our help. Wouldn't be surprised if he changed his mind. That does sound likely. We'll just have to be ready for him to give. We'll just have to be ready to give him a warm welcome when he does. It's never gonna happen. There's no way.
This is my hole. It was made for me.
Either we go the entire game without him joining our party and he just continues to be a stubborn little bitch shithead, or he's the final party member, even later than Estelle. Calling my shot right there. One of them is the final party member. No question. Another monolith. That. I'm hole. Kidney daggers! Gonna stab people in the kidney? Yeah, I am! Maybe I'm still a monster. The resolution of this story. We see a sprite of his body when we approach the final fight. He could also be the final boss. Not the master of this hell dimension, obviously, but like we could still fight him as the final boss anyway, just to be funny. Especially because we started the game with him. All right. Yeah, it looks like a boss arena if I ever saw one. Dead on the sidewalk as we go past him. I could see that. That makes sense too. We gotta find another evil clone. Yep. Kind of interesting that just slowly kind of changed into the gimmick.
Shara!
Darling Shara.
Shara?
Oh, she's Our Lady this time, huh? Makes sense we'd find nothing but bracers on one of their training grounds. We'll have to defeat her so we can get her Sealing Stone. Guess we can have the real thing by our side soon.
Exactly.
Good luck. I was gonna say, good luck into bringing Olivier here. Alright, let's see. Clock up. Everybody do the clock up. Everybody who can, anyway. Maybe not you, the X version. Yeah, you just did it. Josh pulls out the Mega Buster. Remix of the first game's battle theme, huh? It's been way too long, I don't remember what it sounds like. But I believe ya. Who didn't have it? I was gonna say, yeah, no, you read my mind, Minato. Just taking a while. Taking a while to get around to it, but that is the plan. To Saint up. And Josh can also be on basic attack duty, I suppose. Actually, can Kevin do it too? No, very good, actually. That's fine. He doesn't need to. Also, is this what Apple or someone was referring to earlier? An AoE with that element. So, that might be dumb. Live stream chat.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
With Transformer, by the way. I feel as though I am missing... Oh, Silverthorn, that's it. That's it. Oh, Justice League crossover with Transformers, okay. Alright, I get it. I mean, that probably would have been IDW Transformers. So, I'm good. We're hoping someone edited Joshua to look like Zero from Mega Man X. I mean, give it time. Anything's possible. This franchise brings out the creativity in everyone. Did IDW have the license back in 2011? I believe so, yeah. Jesus Christ. Jesus susceptible to freeze. Oh my god. Go ahead and get on yourself too. Why not? Ah, wasted a crit though. Shit. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Everybody is buffed out the wazoo. And they have not been hurting us the entire time while we've been doing all this buff. They are going to die. We still have some of our shields up from last time. They have literally not done anything to us. Jesus. Yeah, we got the strat down at this fight. Another reason I'm kind of not necessarily disappointed, but I guess I guess that's fair. A little disappointed that they're kind of just doing the same gimmick over and over again with the shadow fights. Because they're all effectively the same. Once we figured out the method on that first one with Kevin.
Enjoy the show.
That was pretty much all there was to it. God damn! Well, geez, Sarah. I know it's been a long stream, but that's no reason to get so winded. Nice. Now we should be able to set Shara free, too. Oh, I can hardly wait to feel her in my arms again at long last. To the garden, my friends!
Tee, I can hardly wait to see her again, too. She's gonna bitch slap you if you try that. It's gonna be great. I'm sure she's gonna be a big help to us, too.
Is that all? That's all. That's all, folks. Why does this crystal smell like alcohol? Back to the lab again, not again. Do it! Do it! Look, gee, they're acting like it's obvious, but like, come on. Come on, man, it's totally Ren. It's absolutely gotta be Ren this time. Trust the plan. Grimsel Fortress. Oh yeah, remind me to. I'm probably gonna call it after this one. Maybe step into the new area. Remind me to check out those new weapons. See who has what. Huh? That's not Shara, is it? Oh, is it actually not? Are they actually subverting expectations? Oh no, it is. Okay. Did she get she got a haircut?
Huh? Oh! Wow! Oh my.
My goodness. She cut her hair, huh?
Yep, about a month or so ago. She got herself some new duds to match too.
Hey, yeah, good, get it, girl. Me too. I just got a haircut. I know that feel.
Ugh, this isn't like me at all. I haven't had anywhere near enough to drink to start feeling this out of whack. No stopping me now. Pour me another, Ina! Tonight we're gonna settle this once and for...
What? Nice to see you too, Shara. Never change.
Joshua? How long have you been back for? What happened to Estelle? And is it just me or did you put on some muscle while you were away? You look stronger.
Thanks, I'm happy to hear that.
Be that as it may, I still can't believe you haven't commented on my presence. I'm right here. How could you disregard your dear Olivier Lenheim, your loyal servant, the man who forever holds the key to your heart?
Olivier? Wait, you're not the only familiar face here. This whole place is kind of bizarre, too. Can someone explain? Does somebody mind telling me what the hell is going on? I hear you there, sister!
We will. Calm down, okay? Tee tee. I can hardly blame you for being surprised. Yeah, your reaction's par for the course for this place.
A big fucking party. What are we up to? 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and plus Reese. 12. We have 12 party members. We're probably only like halfway done with the game, if even. We've got 12 party members. And we're getting at least 2 more. Estelle and Agate are still MIA. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of what's going on now.
Time to pour the gush upon. Who is it gonna be? Golden wings? Well, this is new. So, did the primes tell you to do this? Because there are one of 2 ways it's gonna end. Either you submit to me, or your body will be on the end of my blade.
What the crap baskets is this big swinging dick talking about? 12 party members for the moment. Well, then growing. Like I said, at least 2 more, possibly more surprises depending on what we go, because there is still Were there any other doors I was unclear on? No, we figured them all out for now.
Still, under ordinary circumstances, I'd have had a pretty hard time believing all of what you just said was even possible. It's easier to chalk this up to an alcohol-induced dream or another one of Lucci's illusions.
Ah, no doubt.
Oh, woe is me. How could you look upon my fair countenance and beautiful locks and not believe that I am the one, the only true Olivier?
I said under ordinary circumstances, Olivier. No need for the theatrics. Dramatics even. Whatever, same thing. First, what will be the point of showing me an illusion this bizarre to begin with? As for the dream explanation, there's a bit too much internal consistency here for me to lean on that theory.
True enough. Thanks for believing us. Well, I take it you'll be up for helping us then. We sure could use you.
Oh, I'd be happy to. When I think about how Estelle's mostly likely been dragged into this place too, how could I not? Mostly likely. Is that proper grammar?
And Matt, chat, we've already had a segment where the game forced me to divide my party into like 2 halves. To like go down different areas at the same time. Imagine if there's actually a point where they make you use everybody at the same time. Imagine the fucking giant-ass conga line we'd have behind us. I would not be able to avoid any enemy. Trails of party members would be the worst anything ever. Jesus. Mostly likely. Sure.
I wouldn't be a good big sister if I didn't laugh from my little sis, now would I?
Thanks, Shara. You are a true model of a woman. Cheers. We appreciate it. Anyway, we've given you a rough outline of the situation we're in. Currently, we're in the middle of exploring what's apparently called the 4th plane. That's where we'll be resuming from.
Alrighty. I've used the facilities at Lelouch before as a trainee back in the day. Since you found both me and Annalise there, perhaps the other ceiling swing you'll find will contain the other people who trained there?
Sounds plausible enough.
That means there's a chance we'll find Estelle there as high. Or, I don't know, we could find Kurt, Grant, or Karna.
Game, if you give me playable Kurt, I will have words. Oh, the old Snake game, yeah. Do not put Kurt in my party. I will sue.
It's not impossible. They've certainly been to Lelouch, but they went as more as instructors. I don't think they've ever been purely as trainees the way you, Estelle, and I have. Oh, right. Hey, Shara? Do you know if Agate has ever trained there before? Now that you mention it, yes, he has. Cassie supposedly tricked him into going, and he was not a fan of the experience. That was about 4 years ago, I think? Oh. So that means both him and Estelle might be trapped there.
Possible, yeah.
They're both fine. I'm certain of it.
At any rate, we now only have 3 ordeals remaining. Or one of the 3 ordeals remaining. Indeed. We'll have to find who else is trapped inside the training ground soon enough. Then all that remains is for us to rescue them.
Yep, as soon as we're ready, let's mosey. But my ninja arts! I shall force myself into your party, with or without your consent! You don't have to. You don't have to! You don't have to, you great bloomin' pinwheel. Let's see. Alright. That's kind of what I was planning on doing anyway. That works out.
This ought to perk you up.
Girl. Alright. I do like the new haircut, by the way. It's cute. Alrighty. We are smoking dreamers. La 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 la. I was surprised when I saw your new haircut, Sheriff. I heard you've been going your house since your troop days.
I had. Well, after what happened, I just felt like a change, I suppose. So I cut it.
Alright. It suits you.
Why, thank you.
Aw.
Oh, Shara, have you spoken to Reese yet? She's kind of unusual, but it seems like she's a really interesting person.
Oh, right. You guys haven't met her because she's been, not moping. Calling it moping feels like it's underselling because she has genuine reasons to be upset, but... Checking on everyone. I think I'm probably gonna stop here. I'll probably dip my toes in the next area, but I think I am more or less gonna stop here for the night, so... We haven't, talked to the people we're leaving behind in a while, so...
Kevin's always been like that, even now nothing's changed. He's selfish, arrogant, and he's self-centered. All he needs to act like he can handle everything by himself at all times. It's just a sorry excuse for a human being. I'm right here! Oh, I'm sorry. He's just a sorry excuse for a human being! So this is the famous sister, huh? She seems kind of mad at you, Kevin.
Oh boy, I think I better make my exit. The girls are gossiping.
Wow, that's just awful. I had no idea it was that bad as a kid.
She's exaggerating every detail just so they'll take her aside.
I didn't know Kevin was like that when he was growing up. That must have been really tough for you, Reese.
Perhaps Sweet Tea is actually buying into it. Don't lie to children. Is that everybody? No, Julia and, I take it those beasts when we encounter another reflection of Lord of Phantasma's unpleasant taste. But whatever, I'm tired of putting up their ridiculous games at this point. Let's keep pressing on.
Should you not rest, Your Highness?
Oh, I'm just feeding Sieg. He said he was hungry. It won't take long, promise.
Oh. That was the joke, Chipper. fucking Kurt wears he wears a headband that looks an awful lot like the Naruto headbands. So I gave him that voice. It's yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, if we can actually, like, that other one was kind of useless, but oh well. Yeah, see, these are ingredients. We need I need to look at the recipe book. Yeah, I'll do that off screen. Again, we got group watch day tomorrow, so I'll have time to look over it then. All right. I'm not gonna worry about quartz management right now, because, like I said, I think we're just gonna dip our toes in the next area and not actually go further. But we can at least see what's up. Also, once again, I do like them once again kind of speculating on who they'll find next based on the location when I feel like we're well and thoroughly past a point where what's it called? I feel like sometimes there's logic to it, sometimes there's not, right? I feel like speculating on is almost kind of pointless, just a way to fake us out, but hey. Also get my voice to rest. Yeah, really? You're telling me, Chief. We got people, we're doing the Zatch Bell live dub as the After Dark right now. Got people complaining that their voice kind of hurts after like an hour, if even. And I'm like, you are like a little baby. Watch this. Get on my level! Pain is weakness leaving the body! Now this is one fancy looking training facility.
It's a real maze inside. I can still remember what a major pain it was getting through it to this day. There's even rooms which have no lighting whatsoever. I'm sure you can imagine how dangerous those are. Can't wait to see what kind of traps we bump into inside then. Alright, as far as I can tell, this should be the final ordeal on this plane. Let's get this done. Right. No. Don't mind me. Come in the air for chest. Like I said, not gonna keep going much longer, but let's see what's actually in here. It could be another lava tower. Night, Stu. You have a good one. Like I said, we're not gonna go much longer. Okay. Yo, they got beats in here. Yo, holy shit! We need the correct joke with his name. Old man. Lana's signet was Deliverance. Yep. Too big of a coincidence, methinks. Alright. Okay, yeah, I could keep going, but we got gimmicks here. Yeah, I won't go too far in here. We made good progress. We are all oh wait, we have a door we can do with her now. I forgot, don't we? Yeah, there was a door that needed her back in the Ransel. I got confused because my note is bad because there's like two doors right in the same vicinity. So I thought I needed Shara and Estelle for just one, but no, they're separate. So we have one we can do. Okay, we'll do that next time now. And I don't want to hurt myself. But yeah, we got a lot done. That Chloe flashback, that took a lot out of me. I am very glad that that's apparently the longest one in the game because that was exhausting. It was not bad for the record. I cannot stress that enough. It just definitely started to wear out its welcome towards the end. And again, I just kind of struggled. I'm struggling to see the picture come together. I'm sure it will. I'm sure all this stuff will come together eventually. Maybe not in this game, maybe not in 10 games from now, but eventually there will be a reason that we had to see all that stuff with what's his face? I already forgot his name. Agate's brother. But alright. Like I said, nothing tomorrow. We will be watching Mob Psycho 100 in the Discord. I will be blind for anybody who cares about that kind of thing. And Ian is currently on sabbatical with Final Fantasy IX. So we will be back to this bright and early, same bat time, same bat channel on Tuesday. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support... You haven't got East Side and the Husker left behind going to the Sea of Quanta to become that. If you want to help support that, Kevin being thrown into the Sea of Quanta, check out Lisa's description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.